Look at all them duckies. Look at all them. Welcome everybody, how you all doing? Y'all ready for some Darkest Dungeon? I know I am. I know I'm ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's time to kill the heart of the world and bring balance. Bring balance to the world once again. Just setting up my B-tube model. Then we're good to go. Snorts aggressively. Brew line will be sorely missed today. I don't know how we're gonna do the final Darkest Dungeon, considering I only have one man-at-arms, and I'm gonna need him. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting for sure. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, chat. Who's ready for some Darkest Dungeon today? Nah? I'm turning down the music a little bit. Who's ready for some Darkest Dungeon today, eh? Eh? Thanatos, thanks for 44. Appreciate that. Do. All right, put that over there. All right, where are you? Where did I put you? Ha! All right. Yo, Latius, thanks for 8 years, dude. Damn, that's a long time. It's time for us to kill the heart of the world. I'm ready. Let me close all this. Be gone. Be goon.
Ruin has come to our family.
Campaign. Darkest birthday. All right. So.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
In the last stream, for those that were not here, we finished the Crimson Court. I am now fully done with the courtyard as far as bosses are concerned. I mean, yeah, there's the Garden Guardian, but who fucking cares about the Garden Guardian? Seriously, who gives a shit about that one? Who cares? Who cares? We still have, I think, we still have one Warren's boss to go fight. Then it's time to go to the Warrens. The Warrens is always a shit show. I'm just gonna keep it real. The Warrens is a shit show. Nobody likes the Warrens. Nobody. All right. Nobody likes this place. It's hell. It is literal hell. The pigs do? Okay, true. The pigs love the Warrens. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. The problem is just like there's not a lot of like positional change. Like I feel like Warrens is like one of the most brute force of the dungeons. You know what I mean? Like in the Cove, you can reposition enemies to make them easier or harder. Ruins, you can reposition enemies. Wield, it's pretty stable. Warrens is just like bunker down. Get ready. We're going in. I don't know how I feel about bringing in a... I mean, zoophobia is not really that... It's really not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Alright, what am I taking with you? Debuff skill chance and blight skill chance? Gnar. What am I bringing you? Let's bring Ancestor's Candle. Let's bring the Focus Ring. Or maybe I should bring the Tempting. Nah. Focus Ring for you. And... Bleed and Accuracy on range skills. Nah. Crime Lord's Molars. Nah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring... Well, actually, no, we don't want that. Damn. So much stuff. I don't know what to take. So much stuff. I don't know what to take. Vial of Sand is just good. Like, that's just a good one. And technically, I could take this. But it's... Eh. Lowering your HP is never a good idea. Never a good idea to lower the HP. So we'll take Vial of Sand and Tempting Goulet. And then the dog is our humble scout. Good job, dog. Even though you're probably like our highest DPS, I'm giving you scouting. All right, let's make sure everybody's actually primed and ready for this. There we go. So what's our positioning gonna look like? We want to kill things quickly. Like, that's premier here. We really want to be able to kill things quickly. Who's gonna be going first? Holy fuck. He's got 13 speed. Good God. All right, so you're gonna mark targets. Noted. You're gonna mark. And we'll give you guard dog as well. There we go. Dog. Take that uppercut. And then you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, pretty much good to go. How many bosses are we missing? A few. A few. Chat. I don't really care about Gambler. I mean, Nervous is bad. We'll get rid of Nervous. I always check the diseases even though I know there's nothing new. You know what I mean? Alright. So we only need to explore 90% of rooms, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Alright. We're getting near the end here, so I am over provisioning. We're getting near the end. So we over provision a little bit. Bring a couple extra torches. Bring a couple keys. All right, let's do it. Do hallway tiles not count as rooms? No, it does not. So like, it doesn't matter if there's like, let me show this here.
Our war against the swine, we must first scout
it wouldn't really matter if there's 3 of these little hallway tiles in between a room or 50 hallway tiles in between the room. Neither of them matter. All that matters is actually scouting the room itself. So we're gonna be okay. So I guess we check out the right side first. We're jumping immediately into a fight. Oh boy, a swine skeever right off the bat. Hey buddy.
Impressive.
How you doing? Love me a good old skeever. And we're immediately stunning. Skull toss. Do we get a stun? No stun there. All right, so we got collect bounty, and he is a human, so bye-bye. See? Skeevers aren't so bad. Try and stun you. Perfect. We can lower his speed now, hopefully. Nope. No speed down. We'll lick our wounds. That way only one person needs to be healed. And we just start chopping away. Nice. Dog might actually be able to finish it off if he's fast enough. Damn. One off. A little bit of a howl.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Now we do have a room battle coming up, so we're gonna go ahead and buff ourselves, because this buff will last into the next round. And we can woo. Get some of that stress out.
Death by inches.
Blood's irrelevant now since we don't have vampires anymore, but I'll just hold on to it.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
All right, a little more gold, some deeds. All right, what we got? Okay, so this is actually a pretty rough encounter. So these guys actually benefit from Mark. So you want to kill the small flesh eaters as quickly as possible. Unfortunate miss there. 12 to 23. Good chance for lethal. It bleeds? Damn. All right. Of course. I always love critting on the last attack. All right, we can pray. That's really bad. Okay. We got a crit, but thankfully it wasn't on somebody who had a mark on them. So we are going to go ahead and mark this target. We'll do a sway. And we're going to do a guard dog on you. All right, good recovery on that round. I should have anti-venomed there. Dog can finish that.
Eradicated.
Now we start working on you. New potato challenge incoming. Oh, guard fell off already? What? Huh? Damn, okay. A guard would last longer than one turn.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It only lasts for one turn. That's actually kind of rough. All right, so our healing capabilities in this dungeon are not great.
Executed.
I feel like there's a trinket or something to make guard better. To make it last an additional round.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right, let's go ahead and camp. We're definitely gonna do a feast here.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Grab the
horrors.
deeds, grab the gold, grab the busts, grab more deeds. Sounds good. I actually I didn't pay attention. Did we get a shout from... Did the shield breaker say anything? Ah, shit. Chat, clip it. Shield's gonna have a nightmare. Did we actually get a nightmare? I think we might have gotten a nightmare. Which that's fine if we did. It's just... I need to see it for my own. Actually, wait. Can I just bring up my own stream? I should have paid attention. I was watching. I'll believe you. Alright, so if we're getting a nightmare, let's go snake skin. We'll do scouting. We'll do accuracy and crit. You know what? We'll grab even more scouting. That way we can just like see the entire dungeon. Yeah, that's gonna be what, 30, 55 plus that. That's 60, 80 plus default. So that's 100. That's 100% scouting. So we will know every fight.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
The strength to follow it. As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength.
Woo! Good dodge. And this is definitely a Scooby snack moment. 18 to 34. Whew. He'll probably molt. Yeah. As soon as their HP goes under a certain threshold, they like to immediately molt.
Precision.
Nice, good crit.
Power.
Bye-bye.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right. We'll cleanse that out. Mark them up. Why is your stress so high? Oh, because you have zoophobia and these are beasts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, dog, give me a crit. Damn. I gotta heal a little bit. Because you're gonna mentally break no matter what, even if I crit that. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Alright.
Success
Hey, look at
so
that.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We got our hand. Like the scales. Those are important. Everything else is whatever. Okay, so we'll go ahead and I think bone. I'm gonna double check this. I'm pretty sure bone altar is just touch it. Like I'm almost positive bone altar is just touch it. Bone altar. What are you? Bone altar. Yeah, just touch it. It will give me damage, accuracy, crit, and cure status effects. I don't think it'll cure an affliction, but hey. That is a 38% chance to crit. That is pretty good. Disarm is 120% on the dog. So health's a little bit of a problem. Like, my ability to recover is not great. We're gonna hope that we find more food. Ooh, swine skeever. Let's mark him. Not the Scooby snack. Nice.
Their formation.
All right. Love that.
The offensive.
He'll be dealt with for a while. I don't really care too much about the stress. Spasm of entrails is debuff resist, I believe. Ball and chain. Okay, we got a pushback but no stun. So this Slayer is the next one we gotta go for.
A devastating blow.
Eat them piggies whole!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, so now we go for this guy. Yeah, we want to go for the cultist champion. Bye-bye. Damn, you're gonna de-stress yourself with this crit chance. This is ridiculous. Okay, they don't want to heal. You did a 3 heal. Nice. And you took 3 damage. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. Fucking great. Thankfully, you can lick your own wounds. Let's try that again. Hey, that'll do. That'll do nicely.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right. So let's go check out these rooms real fast. There's a hunger check. Boom, 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 boom. And then we come over here and we'll be able to hopefully scout out all this. Another hunger check. So I'm not actually mad about, because it gives me a little bit of healing.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, let's see what we want to move out here. Honestly, I think we're just going to take a whole bunch of heirlooms. I think this is definitely an heirloom run.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right.
Well struck.
So we want to go ahead and go for the ghoul first. Nice, he marked himself. God, your crit chance is ridiculous. Well, bye.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, no. You know, honestly, their stress is not even that bad. Like, the vomiting pigs are like the least threatening thing in here. It's funny because it's the reverse usually.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Got nothing there. Another food check? Goddamn. Okay. Stop eating all the food. We've only explored like a third of the dungeon. You just eat through everything. Stop being so hungry. Any food?
If
Some
only
deeds.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, so Slayer is number 1, followed by Meat Hooker. Because stress is honestly kind of whatever in this dungeon right now. We want to get the damage dealers out. Oh boy.
Unbalanced.
So many diseases. Gotta love it.
A powerful blow.
Damn, no bleed.
Annihilated.
I'm just gonna punch you. Stop vomiting on me.
Decimated.
All right, you get some healing. The damage is actually fairly low. There we go. Just kind of make sure that we're as healed up as we can be. Okay, dude. Alright, he's 3 speed down, so... Okay, you don't want to heal. Top myself off. Nice. I will take a jute tapestry here. And I think we'll take it over... I don't know. What are we going to take it over? Oh, shit. We can actually... I think we're actually done for the most part. We'll keep the key for the secret room. I want this tapestry. Probably take it over the medicinals. But then that's how I get my food. Actually, we don't need torches. Because we can come over here, down, this, through here, and then we're done. Yeah, we don't need torches. Actually, I don't think we need shovels. No, we don't need shovels. Shovels are not needed. So we're good there. We'll come back to this room. Oh, thank God. Not pigs.
The ground quakes.
Alright, I'm hoping for a good finisher here. 21 to 41. That's a big hit. Chance for lethal. That'll do. That'll do.
The sharpened blade.
Yeah, let's pull you forward. Also lower his speed in case I don't kill him this turn. Uh, 10 to 20. What's my chance to stun here? It's 140. Pretty good, actually, chance to stun. Might just go for the stun here. Since he's already lowered speed. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, so he'll do a harmless poke, and then we'll be good. Let's go ahead and pull you forward.
Singular strike.
So he'll bleed, do harmless poke, move forward, then die on next turn. And in the meantime, heal a little stress. And start... Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting you to crit the body.
Ringing ears.
I really wasn't expecting the crit on the body there.
End approaches.
Okay, he's dead. So we'll sway here. This might end up being my last encounter. He's got a pretty heavy bleed on him. Can you stop critting everything? Alright, I want to get a heal on the bounty hunter. Sick. Heal for 4, take 9 bleed. Huge, dude. Absolutely massive.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, we'll leave that on the ground. We'll leave that there. So, whenever if you know you're going to be backtracking, don't touch curios because food checks can't happen on a tile that has a curio. So, like, this tile that I'm currently on can't have a food check on it. Eh, might as well. Hey. Some extra food. I need to take the money. We have a secret room coming up, so I don't really need it. I don't have any torches, I just used them. Don't foresee myself Don't foresee myself needing too much more. Go ahead and crack that open. Then we'll take it over the crests. I had to keep the food because I can still get a food check. Which we're going to backtrack because I think I need to go over to this one. Nope, we're done. All right. So now we can continue adventuring and douse touch this.
And now,
see what we get.
the darkness holds dominion.
All right. So we don't need the... What is the most valuable thing to me right now? This is both 750. I could bring lore. Huge. Grab the lore, dude. There we go. Not bad. Pretty decent haul. We made more money.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Bulimic and mankind hater. Nice.
Trouble yourself.
Oh,
not
come on!
This crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
The fucking Shrieker is back. Alright, gotta get rid of the Red Plague. Holy. Hot to trot Moses. Love it. What's this? Molted wing feather. Plus dodge. Disease resist. Hello. That's a fucking perfect emote. Alright. Burge is here. So let's do it. Well. We're gonna do what we can anyway. Will we actually be able to kill the bird? Find out. Alright, so we're gonna give you crit. Actually, I almost wonder if I should just go double accuracy, double crit. Rather than just a little bit of damage. Just try and crit endlessly. For you, it'll be prot and crit. Plus some accuracy. You are gonna wear a tough ring, plus a tempting gooblet, because your job is literally just to sit there and play Battle Ballad. And then you're gonna take some healing plus protection. All right, on it. Hey, If one of the mods, let's get a gamba. Will we kill the bird? Will the bird actually die? That's the question. Will we kill the bird? The answer is usually no. It's pretty much going to be entirely RNG. Just as a heads up. It is pretty much 100% RNG. But you never know. This could be the one. Spoilers, it won't be. But it could. It could. And the fucking bird will fuck off forever. Alright. I don't even think we have time to do a tracking shot. Like, I love tracking shot, but I don't think we actually have time to do it. So we'll take open vein. You cannot retreat from this quest. Are you sure you want to do it? Yes. All right. That should be good. I think that's really all you need is that. All right. Will we kill the bird or will he fly away? What happens if you just ignore the bird? If you ignore the bird, he steals your trinkets. Bring a shovel for good luck. I like it. We'll bring the shovel. Why does the shovel have a medal? All right. All right. Let's see what we got. This is actually a pretty even split. We got 4 million on no and 4 million on yes. Get your bets in now. Once combat starts, we're in. I'm gonna give y'all 10 more seconds to really dump your channel points. I would love to see like a nice over 10 million pot. We're really close. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dump those points. Dump them. Dump them. Pump them. All right, we'll see what we got. You know, I'm really glad that Twitch removed pot friend as an emote. I was very offended by the emote pot friend. Now it's just pot enemy. All right. So here's the deal. The Jester, here's your job. Ready? Battle ballad. That's all you do. Bunny, I'm gonna take a holy water, and I guess you're just gonna go for damage off the rip. Dodge, of course. Peck. It's a good person for it to be on. Love it. Oh, I didn't actually put riposte on. Nice. Oh. There we go. Battle ballad again. Let's bandage that. All right. Don't miss. There we go. Nice, another crit.
Vision. The end approaches.
Another crit. Let's give you a big heal. Damn.
Reeling, about to break.
Dodge. Nice. Glad we used 2 accuracy trinkets.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh my god. Bro. Can you calm down? Give me a crit.
A devastating blow.
You're gonna have to hit the highway, man. Nope. No. It's not happening, chat. It's not happening.
Grievous injury.
Good.
Palpable
Stress everybody
fear.
the fuck out. Shilka! Oh, shit!
Their
Nice.
cursed champion falls.
Continue adventuring. Contemplate what happened. Well. No bird kill. Bird leave. Bird leave. The Black Plague, Fear of Eldritch, Compulsive, Paranormania, Photomania, Syphilis. How did you get syphilis? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I don't want to know how you got syphilis. It's something best just not asked. Corvid's resilience. Disease resist. Wow. Huge. Massive. Okay. Alright. Hey look, the survival guide. It's back. Don't need it anymore, but it's there. All right. It's time. My friends, I tell you, it is time. It's time to fight a boss. Now, hopefully, we actually just don't encounter thing from the stars. If we encounter it, I'll probably just walk around it because I am not in a very good position to actually deal with him. This is not a very good comp for dealing with it. All right, so let's talk trinkets here. What do I want? What do we need? More than anything, what do we need? Probably take accuracy so you don't miss. And then probably just grab the map. That'll be good for you. For you, it's simple. Healing. And attempting Goublay. For you, it's gonna be protection. Plus accuracy. And for you, I think I'm actually gonna take Ancestor's Bottle. Could just take a bunch of bleed resist and that would pretty much make you immune. Or we could take Cleansing Crystal. No, because that'll reduce my bleed chance. That's not very good. That is not very Poggy Wuggies. Alright, that should be good. That will do. Now, this comp is made entirely just for killing the boss. Please never say Poggy Wuggies again. Okay, I'll try not to do that. Probably should take Ebola. Yeah, take Bola. Bola's pretty good. All right. All right, looking good. That will be good, I tell you. All right, let's do it. I'm ready for Thing from the Stars to be in the only hallway to the boss, even though it's the Warrens. That's the good thing. You don't have to worry about that shit. There's always a way around Thing from the Stars.
Nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Beta for the next update. Paws and Claws is now open for Brotato. Oh shit. New type of item, pets. Oh shit, what? Brotato update, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Here's TLDR. New type of item, pets. 8 new pets. 1 new character, the Beastmaster. Quality of life and codex improvements. Before getting into content, a word about progress today, blah, 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 blah. All right. Paws and Claws is available for testing, and the name alone should tell you everything you need to know. The last update was about improving game experience while introducing a few new elements. This time, however, we're not holding back and releasing a new type of item, the pets. As you might have guessed, pets are autonomous, friendly creatures that will fight alongside you. Think of it as a turret with more personality and more flavorful effects. And to go with it, added 1 character who gets the most out of pets, the Beastmaster. We should mention that this new content is the beta is only available in English for the moment. Here's the main dish. 8 new pets. Pets are friendly creatures that will help you fight or survive longer against hordes of aliens. These are pets of all types of builds, so you should find your happiness among the 8 new pets that we're bringing to the game. Like other items, pets have to be unlocked. Here's a list of items with their unlocked challenges. We got Bonk Dog. Spawns a Bonk Dog pet that deals 10 plus 60% of your melee damage. Every 5 seconds, it performs a dash attack that deals 8 plus 40% of your melee damage. Explosive in an area. Nice. Catling Gun. Spawns a Catling Gun pet that shoots bullets, dealing 10 plus 60% of your range damage. Its attack speed is increased when the player stays close. Nice. New SMG. Bot-O-Mine. Spawns a bottom-mine structure that shoots bullets dealing 10 plus 100% of your engineering damage. It also spawns a landmine every 5 seconds, dealing 10 plus 100% of your engineering damage in an area. Nice. Blazemander. Spawns a Blazemander pet that deals 1 plus 1% of your elemental damage every 4 seconds. It shoots burning projectiles in all directions, each dealing 1 plus 1% of your elemental damage. Enemies hit by these take 5x3 plus 50% of your elemental damage burning. Okay, so it's a burning pet. Gotcha. Dock Moth spawns a Dock Moth pet that flies around the map. When the player's inside its aura, their HP regeneration and lifesteal are doubled. Ooh. Nice. Loot Worm. Spawns a loot worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees for the player. Each time it picks up a material, it has a 10% chance to double it. Nice. Jelly Shield. Spawns a Jelly Shield pet that orbits around the player. It can block projectiles. Nice. And it looks like you can have 3 of them too. Scapegoat. Spawns a scapegoat pet that moves around the map and gets targeted by enemies instead of the player. When it dies, the player can revive it by standing next to it. Nice. 6 weapons with melee, 6 weapons with range, 6 weapons with engineering, 6 weapons with elemental. Blah, 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 blah. The Beastmaster. Pets are meant to work individually with different builds, but we thought, why not have one character that can get the most out of all of them? So that's the Beastmaster. You start a run with a bonk dog, a Catling gun, and a loot worm. You can't equip weapons. Oh, fuck. 2% speed for every permanent pet that you have. Pet damage also scales with melee damage, range damage, and elemental damage and engineering. Oh boy. To unlock the Beastmaster, you just unlock the Bonk Dog, the Catling gun, the Bottom Mine, Blaze Mander, and the Loot Worm. The idea behind the character is to fight solely with pets, so the Beastmaster doesn't use weapons. Instead, he uses his wild ways to make his pet stronger. It's our first time crafting a new potato, so it might need some fine-tuning. That's why we're doing a beta. Try it out and share your thoughts with us. I look forward to it. Quality of Life and Codex editions. New timeline representation on the pause menu. Now, when you pause during a wave, you'll see at the bottom of your screen where you stand in terms of waves and upcoming threats. Visual and helpful and practical. Nice. Good quality of life. Swimming animation in the Abyss. If you own the Abyss of Terror DLC, you'll notice that the potato does not walk, but now swims, because we figured that's what was missing in a game with 6 hands with realism. New info on the Codex. Introduced the latest update. Introducing the latest update, New Dawn, the Codex now introduces better representation of enemies' HP and speed, as well as their visual attack pattern, because sometimes images are worth 1,000 words. Nice. Also, we need your feedback. Cool. I like it. They are making good progress on Brotato. I love it. Tomorrow, we will check out that update. We will check out that update tomorrow.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
All right, so bottom left here is going to be our boss. Let's check if we got drugs over here. Nope. Drugs? Drugs. So we can't touch those yet. First, we camp.
A spark without kindling.
And let's do a half.
A goal without hope.
All right, so let's do... Let's do marching plan. That'll give everybody speed. We'll take Hound's Watch and release the Hound. And that'll be good.
The way is lit. The path
Now let's
is
come back
clear.
over here.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey, Fred. How you doing, dude? All right, that one's dead. See if we can stun the ghoul. No
In
luck.
Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, maggots are out. Now it's just you, Fred. Now, good news is that
Slowly.
the thing I love about suppressing fire is it just removes the ability for the enemy to crit. It might not make it so they miss all the time, but it does remove their ability to crit.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Also, marching plan is such a good buff. Having everybody just be faster equally is really good.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, bye.
But never hidden.
All right. Let's go ahead and grab the drugs. So that's another 3 damage to the top end. That's pretty good. Got some lore. Ah!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh, hey, a secret room. Nice. What we got over here? All right. Hey, look at that. More drugs. Hell yeah. Damn. Spawned an extra fight. Oh my god. Bro. Alright, the large corpse eater is going to be our first one. We're going to try and stun the Reaver. Just take some pot shots at him. Nice, good stun there. That'll give me a turn to go for the back one. Nice. So he's actually dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
Now I just got to do 15 damage to this boy. All right, 6 damage. If it bleeds, he's dead. Damn. Oh, wait. There we go.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Oh! My God, that's a lot of meat. Now, this only does 2 bleed. Nice.
Precision and power.
What's your buff? Damage versus marked. We don't have anything that actually marks, though. Oof. Pretty rough there. Alright. Y'all, Thexar, thank you so much for the 111 months. It's a long time sub. Very much appreciated. Stun the Reaver. Keep going for this big old piggy. Pig spear.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
He's close to death.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right. He's got extra healing received, so we can still kind of heal him up here. Yeah, there we go. And that should be a dead piggy.
The slow
Bye-bye.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright, we don't need this much food. So we'll go ahead and take a portrait. Really don't need the medicinal herbs either. And I gotta get the gold. It's important. Or the lore. The lore is important, dude.
Well performed.
Okay. So we got over here. You know, the medicinals was for more drugs, which I'm now wishing we had more medicinals. I don't know why I threw those away.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, so hopefully this is not Thing from the Stars. Beauty.
How quickly the tide turns.
Alright, so that one's dead.
Confidence surges
That one's
as the
dead.
enemy crumbles.
There you go, buddy. Lower that bleed resist.
As the fiend
Huge.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. That's fine for now. All right. Unfortunately, we did lose our marching order right before the boss, but that's fine.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
All right, so we got 2 stuns
Horror must be unmade.
and a sanguine stroke, which honestly is not even that bad. So we're gonna start stacking bleeds in the back. Let's see. We don't really need to heal. You have the lowest stun resist, so we're gonna stun you because you've already gone. And then next turn when it changes, won't be as bad. Alright. Lower accuracy and crit. And then we'll give you a Scooby snack, and then you're gonna hit for 1, 4, 1, 2. And bleed everything. Boom, Zephyr. Boom, Zephyr. Hopefully that doesn't stun. Okay, good. Alright, 2 more stuns. This thing can't crit now, but it is hitting the... It is hitting somebody again. I don't want you to do that. We can just go for damage here. It's your chance to hit. It's the same across the board, pretty much, so... I'll throw it there. That's the same as just trying to heal myself. More bleeds. More bleeds. More accuracy reduction. Bone Zephyr. Damn, he hit. And then he loses his churn. So now we got double backline damage, but they're already properly debuffed, so that's not too bad. Beautiful. These two have not gone yet. That one we might be able to stun. Damn, whole squad felt that too. Ma's life. Big hit. No bleed though. That's nice.
The ground quakes.
All right, keep debuffing them. 2 heals. Very nice. Kissing. Damn, 14 bleed. Kiss me. Oh, that was a critical kiss. Give you a big heal. Alright, it's nearly dead. What HP has it got? It's got 8. It's almost dead. Depending on which one goes, I think it's already dead.
Its
Yep, there we go.
destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
All right, not bad.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
See if we can
trick
get
of the light?
some. See if we can get some loot here. Oh, more lore, dude. We have to get the lore. It's required.
As the light gains purchase,
Wow.
spirits are lifted.
That
Made
is,
clear.
that's a wall of meat. All right, so they both lose a turn. I gain a turn. Beautiful. All right, now we do the second round. Skull toss. And you'll just go ahead and blackjack the ghoul, because that way it won't get its turn next round.
Prodigious
And then
size
you can
alone
just
does
eat
not
that thing
dissuade
whole.
the sharpened blade. Impressive.
Weren't we fighting a boss a little bit ago? Yeah. Oh, he missed. Pathetic. We'll stun just in case he rolls high on speed. Actually, doesn't really matter. He's dead. Yeah, he's got enough bleed that he's just dead on turn.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
See what we got in here. Whole bunch of worms. All right. Start with hitting the back there.
A decisive pummeling.
Very nice. Good damage. Secret room? I'm making my way to it. Don't worry, I did not forget about it. I'm too poor to forget about secret rooms. How do you miss yelling real loud? You ever just have somebody like just start talking to you and like halfway through the conversation you just zone out? It's like that. It's not that it missed, you just don't care about it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
God, the mic peak. Is it actually? I apologize if it is. I haven't done anything different.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. We'll take it over this. I need so many heirlooms. I am now all about the heirloom life.
The light, the promise of safety.
Here it is. All right, Baru. Oh! Nice. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. Don't test me, I'll make it louder.
Masterfully executed.
What's the context for that? The context is that I was virtue farming and I missed a 70% 4 times. And I was at my wit's end. So, standard Baru stream. Attempt to do something, fail, scream. When thing does not work. It's my script. I have the script in front of me. It's a very simple script. It says step 1. Play the game. Step 2, if it doesn't go my way, scream. It's been working so far. I will take a jute tapestry.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Goodbye. Actually, wait. Goodbye, Scooby Snack.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Look at all this lore that I got. Can't hit shit is a legend. I love that emote. It's so accurate. First time chat uses an emote that got removed. How dare you? Don't you keep up with Twitch? They removed all the global emotes because, hold on, checks notes. I don't know why.
Knowing uncertainty.
They were all licensed IP emotes, to be fair. True. I guess Twitch didn't see itself getting past 2026, and so they all expired. Why am I holding on to the lore? Because it's what ties this fabric of the universe together. Without lore, what's left? Gotta make room for the AI emotes. God, I can't wait.
Singular strike.
Give me more AI slop.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Listen to the sounds of torchless warrens. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it just fantastic? Alright. So maybe this will be Thing from the Stars. Who knows? What the fuck? The fuck are y'all doing here?
A powerful blow.
Yeah, you guard that stunned. Thing from the sands. I don't think I've ever seen snakes outside of the dream. They are honestly very rare. I mean, I'll definitely take more Aegis. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. It's just you now. They seem a lot weaker.
Sedated.
All right.
Be wary.
A singular
Triumph
Aegis
through
scale.
pride precipitates a dizzying
Take it over a
fall.
bust. Okay, who knows? Maybe this will be Thing from the Stars. Nope. Okay. Good job. Bye-bye. You don't get a turn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Maybe this'll be Thing from the Stars. Okay. No thing. I tried. I certainly tried. Ook. Good dodge. Vammin. The worries. Ook. I like how basically nobody has any stress except for Elijah's. Nope, bye-bye.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Bye-bye.
These nightmarish creatures
All
can
right.
be fed. They can be beaten.
Drink the holy water. Discard the jade. Get cursed. Yum bum 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 be yum ba 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 yum bum 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 bum. Compulsive. Suffers intense need to do specific actions. Nice. Evasive. Bad humors.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and
In
that
the end, however, the damnable thing managed to get away with its prize. The Hamlet's coffer, all the poorer for having hosted the unwanted guest. Thanks. Lost 8 trinkets. Don't know which ones they stole, but hope I didn't need them. Thanks, bird. Oh, good. Defeat the Shrieker to get your 8 lost trinkets back. Oh, good. It's time for another bird round. God, I hate the fucking bird. All right, focus ring, and let's make sure we actually put riposte on this time. Focus ring plus damage. Focus ring plus damage. Tempting Goublé and a tough ring. And then healing. Oh, it stole Junia's head. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. I don't care about that. Let's get rid of the worries. Holy, I'm poor. Yeah, I am. I'm really fucking poor. Tell me something I don't know. We'll lock in Eldritch Hater. It's not terrible. There we go. My money! Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Are we still deathless? Yes. However, my bank account is dead. All right. Let's see if we can kill the bird this time. And you know what? We'll bring 2 shovels for good luck. 2 shovels for good luck. Good job. Nice start.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Bunny! Masochistic. Falcon! Abusive. Nice.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nice crits, bro.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Sick dodge. Baru! Hopeless. Objective. Survive. Yeah, no, we're not killing the bird this time around.
A decisive pummeling. Well struck.
Unless you just target the highwayman. Nope.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Ah, maybe. There's potential here. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Tetanus. Nice. Love that.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Bye-bye.
but never hidden.
Oh, fuck. Ooh!
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Well, that was terrifying. Hey! Got all my trinkets back. Got the Junior's head and the Ancestor's candle. Now, if only the bird would just fuck off forever. Nervous. Corvid's Grace. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Vertigo. Mankind Hater. Light Sensitive. Tapeworm.
Let the organ notes
Oh my
ring out
god.
from the
Level
array.
0
The
Vestals?
sisters
For
are
me?
gathering.
No way. All right. I am broke. I don't know how to put this, but I'm broke. That's just how it is. I am broke. I'm a broke boy. It's a lot of bleed. All right. We will give you focus ring. Oh yeah, you're natural. Focus ring plush. Ancestors candle. Give you tempting, accuracy. We'll give you the map and accuracy. And we'll give you double heals. Beautiful. Get rid of those bad humors. Love it. Am I even gonna have enough money to like do the dungeon? Holy fuck. Goodness. All right. And a singular key. Nah, we haven't seen Wolf yet. Somehow. All right, let's do it. How'd we lose all of our money? By buying upgrades.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own
Oh
ambitions.
my god, look at this. I have to go all the way up and backtrack. Oh, good. Just a man walking his dogs.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right, now to get hit again. Oh, no. Only 69% chance to hit. Yikes. Nice.
Executed. Unnerved, unbalanced.
We'll look our wounds there. Oh, we can give you a targeted heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. Now we can do a wee bit of recovery.
The ground quakes.
Very nice.
Obliterated.
Nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We have a bloodthirst
Seize
ring
this
and some
momentum.
gold.
Push on to the task's end.
We'll come back for that. Did I bring a holy water? I did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and scout here. We'll do...
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And uneasy
We'll just do a full. We don't need to feast. And we'll just do all three of the Houndmaster ones. There we go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What's in here? Nothing. Oh boy, and a whole lot more nothing. Very nice.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Are we gonna finish this game today? Well, hopefully. The first step is I need money. Because I'm broke. I am really, really broke. Alright.
Impressive.
Good start. We want to kill the back ones first. Just because they can get annoying. Okay, so that'll get one action, then it's dead. And then dog can finish this one. We can start working on our big guy here. It's been a while since I've been here on stream. Do we still do the Shambler chant? Of course we do.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Cytokinesis.
A death
I summon a slime.
annihilated. A momentary abatement.
Schmacka. Not too bad.
Precision and power. The bigger the beast,
Oh boy.
the greater the glory.
Alright, we'll take some deeds and some crests. What we really need is gold.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Wayne, that is a torch. I only brought one key. The book? Nah, it's not a good book. That's just the less chance to be surprised book. It's not that great. Well, not anymore anyway. Oh boy. All right. Good start. And the double bleed resist. Huh.
The wounds of war can be healed.
This is definitely a Scooby Snack fight. Damn. Close one there. Yep.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now we gotta take this guy out. Yeah, he's dead.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Surgical precision.
Very nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's not hitting the one person I want it to hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Alright, we're just gonna heal up now. Because I can stall this round and the next round. That's the best person to get hit. Because you can cleanse your own debuff. Just keep drinking monsters.
Soothed. Sedated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The map of the area. Huge map. Just absolutely massive. Alright, now to walk this giant stretch. Come over here. It's already looted.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I need to take all the gold I can this round. What the fuck? Snakes, why?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ow.
Well struck.
Alright, so that one bleeds out. I'm just gonna prep, because it's gonna molt anyway, and I want to kill this one first.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah. I figured it was gonna molt anyway. I'll start stacking bleeds. Nice. Molt again. I dare you. I double dare you. Triple dare you. Yeah. Bye-bye. What's the difference between a blue arrow buff and a blue yellow arrow up buff?
Victory.
So blue yellow, I think this is just to indicate multiple different buffs that you got going on. I think. Blue yellow are only from crit items. Yeah. Nice. Guess we'll take that. I need every little bit of gold I can get because I'm fucking broke. Give me money. The good news is this comp seems to be handling the wield pretty well. Oh shit!
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
I mean, that sells. I mean, I don't actually give a shit about that item, but at least it's a good trinket.
The light, the promise of safety.
That sells for what, 3.7k? That's pretty good. Huh, only 3 enemies. It's weird. Dodged. Can't hit me.
Destroy them all.
Dodged again. Kanky, I feel like we have a distinct lack of like any sort of like dodging them out. Because I don't like that one. I don't like that one. All right. Oh. That's perfect. Beautiful. That's all I want in life. Aw. Yeah.
Pummeling.
Bye-bye.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This comp is very interesting in the sense that, like, it does a very good job of keeping things from getting out of hand. You know?
This expedition at least promises
However, I feel like
success.
once things do get out of hand, it's gonna get awkward. It's gonna get cringe.
circle in the dark. The battle may yet
And I'll
be
feast
won.
on this one, so we have an extra inventory slot. Man, really missed out on the holy waters this round. Only 3 spiders? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's a little late for the web there, buddy.
Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. A devastating blow.
Well, that's one out. Maybe I can stun him.
In Radiance,
What even is
may
my
we
stun
find
chance?
victory.
25%. Not that great. Mark me. Hey, we got the 25%er.
A powerful blow.
Sight though? No sight though. Ooh, stun though. Alright, we only need to do 4 damage. Alright, it's dead on turn.
Their cursed champion falls.
Goodbye, Jade. I will miss ye. We got a lot of leftover food, which is nice. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, okay. Good round. Good round, everybody. Well done. Ow. 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 Exsanguinate! Bye-bye.
The will to fight falters.
Damn. Just missing everything, huh? Alright, so he's dead on turn. We gotta heal up a little bit.
The blood quickens. A momentary abatement.
Bye-bye.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. More gold. Lord, do I need gold. 3 more spiders. Again. Bye-bye. Nope. Fight. Okay. Man, this team really hates spiders. Alpha striked.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice. Alright, we'll come back for those. Ah, I didn't see that trap.
Ambushed by foul
That's on me.
invention.
Another map. And a torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hey! It's Fred. Hey, Fred. That's a big hit of stress. No. Nice. Good crit. Oh, yeah. He's 1 HP. Oh, my God. Good dodge, though. Maybe I can get a stress heal in. Because he's dead on turn anyway, so...
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Start my next stack of gold. It's already been looted. We gotta kill that first. No! Don't cytokinesis. There we go. Bibbidi bomb. Dog, de-stress yourself at 6 stress each. You're doing a great job, dog. Good job. Keep taking your stress away.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, God. Why? Nice. That's actually a solid hit. Another solid hit. Dodged. Ah! My body! If I woo to start removing stress, that puts a lot of pressure on Forzen to perform. Do you think Forzen can perform? I believe he can. Okay. Still dead anyway. Nice. And then there was one. Alright, so it's actually dead. We don't have to actually do anything.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pit.
I'll just keep chugging Red Bulls. Yeah, it's dead on its turn. Alright, so you've got 50 damage. That's pretty good.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Guess we didn't end up needing the Scooby snack. Probably take it over. No, I don't want to take it over the key. We don't need shovels anymore. Surprisingly, the Weald needed no shovels, which is so interesting to me that the Weald of all places didn't need shovels. Ooh, bad start. Oh, that's rough. Yikes, bro. This might be a ditch. Actually, we have a shine grenade. Beauty. Popeye.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Wow, these resists are fucking horrible.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Popeye.
The horror.
Finally. Nice. All right.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Oh my god, die, please.
Vigor is restored.
30% stress until camp. Ouch.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, he's dead, finally. Holy fuck, 19 stress. Alright, it is time to woo a couple of times. Yeah, this is the curse of getting rid of the Scooby snack. I'm telling you. That's what I get for getting rid of the Scooby snack.
The wounds of war can be
Maybe Forzen will get a virtue.
hidden.
You know? Nice. Well, time to roll the virtue, I guess. Minus 2k gold.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yo, Teak, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Come on, Forzen! Masochistic. Well, at least it's accurate.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Oh, wait, I didn't throw away the Scooby snack. I had it. I had the Scooby snack the whole time. I'm stupid. I could have swore I threw away the snack.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nice. All right, bye. We're done. Later.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them
How do
arrive
you
on hand.
crit a sip of Monster Energy? Hold on. It's a crisp one. Or you're just shotgunning the whole thing. You know? I mean, come on. I mean, sometimes you take a drink and that it really, really cures you. The runs. Stress faster. Fear of beasts. Plutomania. Mediator. Egomania. Mankind hater.
Take advantage of this
Oh
fate
my
to
god,
charity.
the cloister is free. Let's go. Look at that. 2,000 gold saved. Let's get rid of Fear of Eldritch. That's pretty fucking awful. We'll get rid of your shits. Lock in Photomania and get rid of Egomania. Hell yeah! Look at all that gold I have, boys! Well, you know what they say. When you have no gold, go on a crusade. It's time. We can go ahead and sell the Book of Sanity. Blurg. And the Eldritch Slayer ring. That way I have enough money to actually do shit. Hell's Hairpin's actually a really solid torchless trinket. But I have no use for torchless trinkets. Alright, so here's our goal. We're gonna do the ruins so that I can actually make some money. And then we're going to go to the darkest dungeon and kill the shuffling horror. It'll be great. Or I'll just get fucking trashed. We'll see what happens. Okay, so what are we doing here? Tempting Goublé with the Master's Essence. And we will give you a healing trinket and the map. We'll give you which one's the deadlier one? You're Precise Striker and Slugger. You're Deadly and Warrior of Light. So they're kind of the same, really. Actually, you also have Warrior of Light, so you know what? You'll be the one. Nope. Where'd he go? Beautiful. All right, who's ready to make some money? So we'll grab all the food, stack of keys, stack of holy water, stack of shovels, stack of medicinals, stack of torches, a few extra shovels because I don't think I'll actually use that many. Another stack of torches. That should be enough. And that should do me. I think. Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Camping skills? We're good with camping. Do you need that many torches with 2 knights? Realistically, no. But it's fine. A few less. Which length of dungeons do you prefer for loot runs? If I'm trying to make money, long dungeons. Long dungeons if we're trying to actually make cash here. Just wondering what, in your opinion, is the best trinket set?
The fiends must be driven back.
Why the fuck do you have -4 speed?
And the seat of our noble
What'd you
line.
do, bunny? Remind me to check that after. Eugh.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Nice. Already full. Bye-bye. What happened? Ow!
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I like that reducing of the blight. Damn, 3 crits in a row. Thing is, this comp doesn't actually need to camp at all.
Press disadvantage.
Camping is just for convenience more than anything else. This is a weird looking ruins that is supposedly full of undead creatures. Missed me. There are skeletons inside them. You know,
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I can't be mad at that. You are correct. You're technically correct, which is the worst form of correct.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I'll do it. Thank you for adhering to my wishes.
Killing blow. Soothed. Sedated. Such a
Ow.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I don't need to camp.
Decimated.
I will be camping though. Just because it makes de-stressing a little bit easier.
Huddled together,
Start my next stack.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I think we can go. Honestly, let's just feast. Alright, zealous speech, zealous vigil, and then pray. There we go. And that's all we need.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we'll come back for that. Oh. Hi, Fred. How you doing? So the Crusaders are going to start chipping away at Fred. Antiquarian will deal with the gargoyles. Please don't. Oh, good. Damn. Stop!
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Stop it immediately!
A devastating blow.
Swear to God. Oh, good. Hey, at least you're doing something other than skull toss. Yeah, stun me.
Soothed. Sedated. The slow
Bye-bye.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Question, I can't remember. Do 2 gargoyles count as enough enemies to where I can indefinitely stall? I just want to get rid of all this stress that we got. Ow. I mean, that's fine. You can just stay stunned.
The wounds of war can be.
Hang on, I just have to... If I wave my flag around enough, you'll forget about the 2 skulls that you took to the face.
Soothed. Sedated.
Beautiful. And see, this is why gargoyles
About to break.
are simple. You just leave them alive, and then you infinitely stall against them because they do no damage. Oh, never mind. Can't infinitely stall against 2 gargoyles. Game said no,
Unbalanced.
and I gained all my stress back. God dang it, you had one job. Stun. Stun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. The back-to-back stun. Well, triple stun is not happening. Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Don't be like this. Don't be like this, okay? Just let me wave my flags around. Can you stop critting me?
Body and brain.
Brother, Your job is to just exist and let me heal for free. Ah, dang it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Thank you. All because of a skull toss of all things.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bye-bye. Ooh.
Be wary.
Damn, that's a lot of
Triumphant
gold.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No Jade? No. Oh, gosh. Please! Stop!
How quickly the tide turns.
I don't want to fight these anymore! I'm done! Ow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Maybe if I keep buffing the vapors. No, okay. Alright. Jesus Christ! Stop critting! Please! I ask you so kindly. It's the curse of Jade. Please miss just once. Well, at least it wasn't a crit this time.
The will to fight falters.
It sure does.
A momentary abatement.
Please miss. Hey, look at that. A miss.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. We're in the recovery zone once again.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, this dungeon has just been an absolute shit show. And to think, this is normally like the easy dungeon. Get ready for the Bone Captain, who will triple AoE stun your whole party, buddy. Why would you put that evil upon me?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I want you to know if that happens, you're
Expedition
banned.
At least promises success.
Just letting you know now. If that happens, you're banned. Please stop critting me. No, stop. Good dodge. Crit! See? Just gotta ask for it every now and then.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Do it.
Masterfully executed.
Very nice. All right, we're slowly getting everything back to working order. Slowly. Gently. This is how you cheese. Nice.
A powerful blow.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Anything in here?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I really don't need this many torches. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? There is a very distinct lack of skeletons in the skeleton dungeon.
A decisive pummeling.
Very nice. All right, so how about you just hit for, what's your damage? 10 to 19? 5 to 10. That'll do.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I realize I'm actually just making... I'm making the skeletons. This is the problem. I'm making them. Bye-bye. No, if enemies die to a crit or they die to a dot, they do not leave a corpse on the ground. Bye-bye. Should have doused.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Probably don't want to do a feast. Probably just do a half. Alright. Dodge and prot until camp. Huge. Please don't be the collector. Oh, you know what? Maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow. Oh, God. Stop it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ow. All right. Heal. Ow. Ow. All right, time to wave our flags around. As is tradition. Everybody wave your flags. Wave them to and fro. Hey. Another ruby. Gimme.
Driven into the mud.
Well, the good news is we're making a ton of cash. That's the good news. The bad news is I've done 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 rooms. And my inventory is not looking too good. Is there any reason to collect blood with the Countess dead? Not really.
A handsome reward.
Another ruby.
A task well performed. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
First food check. Oh my god, skeletons. I forgot what they looked like. I've been fighting so many bandits. Nobody can hit shit. Crit! Damn. I thought if I really put some emphasis into that crit, it would happen, but no. Bye-bye.
The ground quakes.
Bye-bye. Why does he look so disgusted when he's being attacked? Like, ew! How dare you? Alright, that's perfect. Nice. We actually cleared that encounter. Hi, Baru. I can still see the cat hair. Nice. Glad you can. Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't know what I'm taking here at this point, because I can't really... I can't drop curio interactables, and I can't drop my food, because I don't trust not getting a billion food checks in the ruins, so... Onward we go. Honestly, a welcome change. Nice. Hey chat, can you tell me how to properly capture Darkest Dungeon through OBS? I'm having trouble. You need to put the game in windowed mode and then use window capture.
Trick of the light.
Oh, hey. Hunger. Why would you touch it?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Bunny, you failed at 90%.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay, that one was on me. I just tried to disarm with the wrong person. There aren't any room battles. Why go that way? Well, simple. I was looking for curios. You know. More items. More loot. It's the only thing that sustains me.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Death.
A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
Lot of money to be made. Okay. All right then.
Impressive.
You're gonna get stunned, okay, buddy?
Precision.
And you're gonna get stunned from life. Why is the fight not over? What's going on here? Why is this fight still going? How do you even surprise somebody that's hiding? That's an excellent question. Is there a reason to drag and drop loot instead of clicking the hand icon? I don't know. I like doing it. I like dragging the loot. It's me acknowledging that I'm getting loot. Holy shit, nobody can hit shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. What's in here? More bandits! Holy fuck! It's nothing but bandits! Every time! I think I understand why Wolf hasn't shown up. You see, he simply just got lost in the ruins. He was on his way to the hamlet. Clearly, he has gotten lost. It's like they've taken up residence and are preparing for a raid. Ban that man.
Well struck. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right. Bye-bye.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh. That doesn't matter. Can I burn this off? No, I can't. Why would you touch it? Why would you touch it? Hmm? The torch is lit. Baru likes gambits with this chant. I summon more bandits. Ugh, stop summoning bandits. That's an order. That's an order to each and every one of you. Stop summoning bandits. Oh, okay, never mind. Bring back the bandits. I take it back. Truly, I take it back. Oh, good. Thank God I have anti-venoms.
The blood quickens.
Nice. You want to put one more on me? Thanks, man. Whew. Big heal. The torch is lit. This was a mistake. With this chant, I summoned the snake. Oh, God, stop, please. One down. Why do these have so much health? Thank God for the resists. Yes, good. Hits literally anybody else. There. There, how you like that? Huh? Not so fun now, is it? That's just you and me, partner. Actually gonna start giving ourselves dodge for the next fight. Okay. Thanks, man. These fucking snakes. Champion snakes are kind of rough. I'll just tell you that much. They're a little rough. The last 3 times I've dropped by Baru's stream, he's been fighting snakes. Just how common is this mob? They're not. They're just attracted to you. Leave my stream immediately. You're bringing them here. Don't actually. I need your views.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Remind yourself that
eat those
overconfidence
Aegis,
is
I
a
guess.
slow and insidious killer.
Uh-huh. Slow and insidious. Just like I like it. Well, this'll be an easy one for us to carve our way through, because we've already got a bunch of dodge. Hit them. Stun them. Hit them again. Now watch this. With the power of invigorating vapors, I will get hit and take stress damage. But watch this. I will get crit, but it's okay because Aegis blocked it. And then dodge the second one. Man, y'all really fucking hate her. Okay. Ow. Stop. Yep. Bro. No, stop.
The horror.
Miss. Miss. Okay. Resist. Please don't. God help us. It's okay. Virtue. See? Easy.
Those who covet injury.
Well, at least they rolled masochistic, which is a very easy debuff to get rid of. Because they totally don't just deny healing all the time.
A momentary abatement.
All right. Well, this has gone to shit. At least I kept my Aegis. You know? Why can I not hit anything? Why? Stop marking yourself. Nice. Huge. All right, just 4 more battles or 4 more rooms to go. Hopefully they're not battles. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and there's only one more.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Keep food check.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Nope, stop. Okay. I'll take a map. Couldn't even give me the common courtesy of telling me if that was the last room or not. Okay. Hey! Oh, good. 2 stress stealers. Well, I'm sure I'm excited for that. Thank you, Bunny. Someone's gonna have to carry these people. That's fine. I've already accepted everybody's gonna mentally break. Oh, good. Actually, wait, ideal. No, I can Holy Lance. Wait, no! Oh! Ow. I gotta reposition here so you don't get targeted. Oh, come on. Stop it.
Sedated. Sedated.
Soothed. Oh, good. You're gonna stress everybody else out. Good. 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 Take your healing. Please don't crit me. I beg of you. Genuinely worried I might not be able to complete this dungeon. All right, we're making progress. Yeah. That's what we like to see. A dodge into a stun. And then double stress heal. Man, counting to 100 sure does take a long time, 8 at a time. I've almost got your affliction out. Almost. Hey, another ruby. Actually, there's a lot of things here that I can't grab. I'm gonna need my shovel, I need my food. I don't think I'm gonna need the keys. I mean, I might get a secret room, but at this point, I don't think I care. You know? Oh, come on. There we go. Affliction be gone! Hallelujah! Now for a crit that makes a Vestal break. Oh, nice. That works. Holy moly, are we recovering right now? Oh my god. Say it ain't so.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
I'll do it.
pitch of battle.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ah, wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got in here. Hopefully nothing too terrible. Oh, cool. Good. Who was it that said I'm gonna get a triple stun from a bone captain? Alright. So we're gonna go full aggression to try and kill the bone general as quickly as possible. It's my chance to stun. 50. Coin flip. Wow. With a crit that did not go through. Alright, Carl. And another Carl. Crushing blow. Not too bad. Alright, we just have to do 35 damage. Alright, he's dead. GG. Wait, he's not! Oh god, the triple. I swear to god. Ah! Heal! And they really hate you, bunny. The good news is, now he's actually dead. Huzzah.
Their cursed champion falls.
Now, the good news is they can't really do much anymore. So we can now recover all of our stress so we don't have to pay $18,000 in healthcare to try and fix our sanity. Nice. The back-to-back. All right, don't crit. Good. Oh, nice. I target the thing on the ground because I have to attack 2 times, so I'm not considered stalling. That's how Darkest Dungeon works. If you attack with 2 attacks per turn, even if they miss, you're not considered stalling. Even though I am very clearly stalling. Oh my god. Watch it crit. Alright, little extra gold, a little token here. Continue adventuring. It's trapped! Okay, look at that, we did it. Behold, money. I'm no longer broke. Warren's Adventure, Natural Eye. Ooh, that's actually really good. And Irrepressible. Nice. Oh, I just can't catch a fucking break. Okay. Oy. Well, how do we want to approach this? How are we doing this one? Well, man-at-arms is required. Ain't no way we're doing this without the man-at-arms. Check Bunny speed down. Oh yeah. Why'd you have a speed down? Bunny is exhausted after exertions in the brothel. Nice. All right. Only problem here is the mark. Hey, you can just send a hero in retreat and we'll finish the quest and you do not lose a hero building. True, but then Wolf isn't dead and he can do it again. And I'd rather not play this song and dance. Ever again. I kind of want to just go full Mark team and go full Unga Bunga. You know? Full ungale bungale. So that hopefully we can kill him quickly and then he dies. So if we're going full Unga Bunga, then you are definitely going to want the Ancestors. Actually, I don't know if you want the Ancestors pistol. You are going to want the Battered Lawman's badge for the 15 act. I could give the dog a gun, you know? Give that dog a gun. And you'll take Crime Lord Mullers. You'll take protection and what else? Need somebody with the map. Just so I don't get surprised randomly. Why no farmstead relics? They're so good because I just haven't gone to the farmstead. I kind of fucked myself because I don't really have a comp that can go into the farmstead. Also, let's send you here to pray. Tank mercenaries? Can't yet, because you have to kill the miller at least once first. Alright. I don't think any blights happen in here. Does Wolf do horror? Do I need laudanum? I don't think he does any horror attacks. I don't think anything does horror. Could be some madmen, though. All right, we're going straight to the boss.
Eradicated.
Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Impressive.
There we go.
Obliterated.
We want to make sure we have as much HP going into the final fight. And ideally, no stress. That way I don't have to worry about stress being a problem.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nice. Oh, sick map. Nice.
Destroyed.
Hell yeah. Okay, he's dead on next round. Bro. Hey, rabies. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Masterfully executed.
Damn, no stun? My accuracy.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Dazed, reeling, about to break. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Let's try and heal up a little bit here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. So this is a apprentice brigand, so he's actually probably the best one to keep alive right now.
Decimated.
Because he's going to have a hard time hitting, especially if I bolster. And he does, like, baby stress. I don't even know if he can bleed. Oh. Nice. Good heal.
Sedated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Pull that corpse. Point blank shot. Dodge.
Sedated.
Is he the only one getting hit? Keep tugging that corpse. Finally. Alright, we're pretty much recovered.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
All right. Okay. It's time. Time for V-Wolf. So we're going to start off with a vulnerability hex that will mark him and hopefully remove his dodge as well.
A powerful blow.
Nice. All right. 90% more damage versus marked, 35% more damage versus human. 23 to 46, guaranteed hit. Could crit. I'll take a 40. That's a good one. Let's pop a holy water, pop a Scooby snack. 21 to 39, guaranteed hit. Good hit. That's solid. Let's guard the bomb damage. All right, he's still marked. So we'll get another 38 in there. Shank, good dodge. Get another bite. 35, good hit. Slice and dice. Unfortunate crit. War cry, that's just stress. Stress is whatever. Pop an Aegis here. And let's guard you. That's just stress. Who cares? Block the damage. Bombs away again on him. That's fine. We need to remark. Another hit. Unfortunately, I can't hit Volf. Actually, I can. There we go. So he's guarded for 2 rounds. So let's stun him, hopefully. Damn. Another crit on the occultist. Woo! Crit bomb. Okay. He's still marked. I kind of need a bigger heal than that. Scooby snack it up. Alright, he's dead. Good crit. Now, even if he slice and dices and crits again, he can't Death's Door. So we'll kill that brigand. He can tank the bomb. Probably.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, no, we're good. Never mind, we're good. All right. Volf is dead. That was not too bad. Could have definitely been way worse. Hitting that first vulnerability hex was huge. Yeah. Ooh, Ancestor's Signet Ring. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good one. That is a solid one to have. Okay, so we could go back now and potentially loot up some more if we really wanted to. It's fairly easy combat. Because we can actually fully recover.
A decisive pummeling.
The only downside here is the fact that I have no shovels. Don't forget the secret room in the top left hallway. Secret room. Is it a secret room? The tile you can enter a secret room on. Do you need to scout it? I don't remember there's a secret room in here. Oh wait, I know which one you're talking about. Oh my god, I remember now which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's a literal secret room. Oh my god, what a heal.
Sedated. Their cursed champion falls.
Nice. We'll take that. And we'll take it over the holy waters. We don't really need holy waters or medicinal herbs, really. Hang on. It's here, isn't it? Yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not bad. Alright, one fight over here. For an ancestor trinket.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Bye-bye. Yeah, we can only do one food check. That's okay. Oh, yo!
Success so clearly in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'll take that shit, dude. I'll take that shit all day. Crescendo box, baby. Okay, this is the last combat, and we're gonna treat it as such. We don't really care about stress.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Aw, damn. Get over here! Or don't. Somebody say box. It is mine. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to have it, bird. You're not allowed to have it.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll remind myself, Wayne. Thank you. Yeah! Ancestors pen, baby. Nice. We got the two good trinkets, the Ancestor's Signet and the Ancestor's Pen. Love it. This was a very good Wolf run. Very good Wolf run. Indeed. Imposter Syndrome, Stout, Deviant Taste, Musical. Okay.
Let me share with you the terrible.
So now that now that Wolf is no longer a possibility, now we can go ahead and start working on the Darkest Dungeon. I like to wait until Wolf is dealt with, so that way I'm not like in the middle of doing Darkest Dungeon. And then it's like, hey, you're being raided. So now that he's gone, now we can finally work on the dungeon. So, what am I? How are we dealing with the shuffling horror? Is my grave robber not actually? My grave robber's not even leveled up. Honestly, this is as good a time as any to use a Crusader. That's a really good one there. Crusader, Shield Breaker, because you're an Eldritch hater, so that'll be great. Go ahead and take fours in here. Actually, probably take Moses. Yeah, let's take Moses, actually. Twilight Dreamer. And then, what do I want for my last one? I might just take another Crusader. You know? This might be just double crusading. Just Deus Vault my way through. But then again, I'm gonna need at least one. Save chat for DD4. The problem is that I only have one Man-at-Arms. Here's the problem. I only have one Man-at-Arms, and I'm gonna have to use them in DD2. So I won't be able to do Space Cocaine for DD4 unless we level up another Man-at-Arms. And getting a man-at-arms all the way leveled up would be kind of annoying.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
There.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use
I guess we do have the XP trinket, so power leveling won't be too difficult. Question is then, who do I take as my fourth? Who do I take as my fourth? Could also just take Baru. You know? Could just take Baru. He's not a bad option. Yeah, I think we'll just take Baru. That'll be the plan. How exactly did a stagecoach get a medal? So I went like 8 or 9 weeks without seeing another healer. Like, I didn't have an occultist or a vestal outside of the default one that you start with, so it was just 8 weeks of just no healer runs, and it was just like, okay, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Hope a healer shows up. And then a healer didn't show up, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and reset then. Okay. So let's give you the Ancestor's Candle for more speed. Actually, hold on, let's unequip everything. There we go. Let's give you the Ancestor's Candle. Plus... what? Actually, I could take Crescendo Box. Just speed me up, boy. No, we won't do that. We'll give you accuracy and protection because you're low HP. And then crit plus damage. For you, you will have Crescendo Box and an accuracy trinket. And then I'm going to give you a gun. There we go. I've given the healer a gun. No one is safe. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Let's make sure everybody is kitted up for what we want to do. Let's get rid of your tapeworm. I mean, you can keep your rabies. All right. All right. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then we are going to jump into the darkest dungeon. It's about time. What is... Bunny, what are you doing with the fridge? Hang on. Bunny, let's get rid of your nervous and lock in your natural eye. All right. All right, chat. Who is ready? If the darkest dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. I wish to embark. All right, all the food, stack of holy water, stack of medicinals, stack of bandages, stack of antivenoms, a lot of torches because so much shit reduces torchlight, 2 sets of aegises. I don't think you need keys or shovels. I'm gonna bring shovels anyway, but I don't think you actually need shovels. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Bring some laudanum. Probably don't actually need laudanum. What's up?
Before you go into the dungeon. Food.
Oh.
I got it from the fridge.
Thank you. All right.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
All right. Open up.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
All right, let's do it. First up, the cultist priest. Start with a slice. See if we can get a stun here. Nice. Okay, so he's dead on turn.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We'll do sway for a speed up.
Their formation
one is broken.
All right.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's do it. 2 ascended brawlers and a cultist. We'll start with a point blank shot. Good hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We'll stun the other brawler. Just gonna heal him. Ah, damn. Not gonna be able to finish him off. Oh,
Press the
yes we can.
Give them no quarter. A trifling victory.
All right.
But a victory nonetheless.
So, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if you go up or down here, I believe. I think it's the same encounters either way. It's really just going to be a matter of like what you want to fight. So if we go up, it's 2 brawlers and 2 witches. If we go down, it's a brawler, a priest, a witch, and a rapture. So it's really whichever what we're feeling here. Really just depending on what we're feeling. Let me take a bite of my food and contemplate. All right, we're gonna head up. Start with a point blank. Let's stun the one that just acted, so it'll lose its next turn. Nice.
Struck.
Good kill.
Destroy.
Beautiful. Seal you up.
A singular strike.
Nice big bleed there. Give you an Aegis. Kill that one.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Give you a heal. This will get removed, so that's fine. Nice. That's actually a really big stress heal. Let's bandage that up. Kill him. All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Don't think there's any fights in here. Nope. Just food checks. And then this should be empty. So next up we got priests. 3 cultist priests. Start with a point blank. The finger. All right. Let's try and stun the first one. And then hopefully we can kill that one. Nice, that one dies.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stun that in case he rolls high speed. Okay. Finger again. It's a pretty rough bleed.
A decisive pummeling.
All right.
Foolish horrors.
Let's go ahead and bandage that bleed.
And driven into the mud.
All right. So, let's go ahead and head down. So we want to kill these 2 because then we can infinitely recover on the other 2 and get a full restore. Nice. AI is stupid. Love it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ouch.
A momentary abatement.
Let's break your guard. We'll heal through that bleed. Nice. He can't be guarded. Guard failed. Can heal him though. Now he's got really low speed, so we should be able to finish this here. There we go. Now we recover. Heal yourself. Oh, okay. Didn't think you'd one-shot him. Actually, this might be a good spot to, Actually, no, I think I want to do it after the next one.
The ground
Can you
quakes.
stop critting? Let's do one more encounter and then we'll camp.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Do you still need to attack if there are 2 enemies? These enemies are specifically scripted to not count as 2 enemies. Because what you would actually do in the olden days of Darkest Dungeon speedrunning is you would get a virtue on the very first 2 enemies of the dungeon, and you would virtue farm. The devs did not like that.
Powerful blow. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. This is the deadlier one that we want out. Although I probably should have stunned the Rapturous Cultist. Yeah, because of that. Go for the bleed. My damage is very split for round 1. Nice. Now there's only 1 damage unit. Give you a heal. Stun this guy. No. Alright, we can recover a little bit here. The only thing that matters is really stress, because we'll heal up the rest through camping. So we'll attack that. He'll heal himself. And then we attack this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Just want to get the stress down a little bit.
Masterfully executed.
Nice, that was a big stress heal. Okay, now we go ahead and end it.
As victories mount,
Ooh.
so too will resistance.
Ancestor's Lantern. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely over-prepared, but that's fine. So we can actually use the lantern, I think. Over... Actually, I don't know what I would use it over. TBH. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
No snake will ever trouble my dreams again. The unburdened mind. Now that the shield breaker has relived her past through her troubled dreams, she sleeps peacefully. As a result, she gains some buffs each time she camps. Oh shit. She gets speed, damage, and prod. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we want to give everybody armor piercing because the boss that we're going to fight is armored. Let's do a bandit sense so that maybe I can catch the next two combats at an advantage. And then I think we pray for prod. And then I could make it so one companion isn't able to be marked. I guess I can just make it so Dismas can't be marked. All right. Time for the next fight. So we got a lot of buffs. Let's put them to good use here. So we have Malignant Growth, we have the Cultist Priest, we have the Ascended Witch. Malignant Growth is mostly, I think, about debuffing or stunning your team and providing protection. Like, I think it's like a tank. So the Priest here is the number one. We want the Priest out first. He's gonna burn a heal. Let's stun. Let's stun the Malignant Growth.
Impressive.
Nice, good hit. Good dodge. He doesn't get an action. Next target is the Priest. Or I guess the Witch, rather. We're going to hit her with Puncture so that she can't be guarded. That's okay, he guarded the wrong thing anyway. Don't really have a target for right now. Okay, she's at 4 HP. Mark was blocked. Good crit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Good de-stress. We'll hit the corpse. Because we want to kill this thing next. So let's break its guard. And then we'll just keep the stress on lockdown.
The light, the promise of safety.
Daze the mind. Killed it. Nice. Now we can kill you. Beautiful.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. So we only have one damage dealer here. Alright, he's dead. Let's stun a priest. I keep calling these priests, but they're witches. It's because they're called priests in the other part. Fate's reveal. Blocked. Good crit. And it's just her.
Compassion is a rarity.
All right.
The pitch of battle.
Now it is time for the shuffling horror. Okay, so this thing has 33 prot. However, we ignore 15% of that, so that's nice. We can't really hit this backline unit right now. We're not really going to worry ourselves with trying to do it. I'll start off with just a point-blank shot. Good hit. The finger. No bleed, which is nice. Give you holy water. Keep you topped off. Lacerate. Okay. Bandage that up. Get a hit in there. And we got a full party shuffle. Good crit. Yeah. Good shit. There's no real point in attacking the priest in the back here because he's just gonna summon a witch instead. So you end up wasting a lot of turns. What's my chance to stun? 0. Okay. Good. It crit the guy in the back.
The limbs obey.
Lacerate. Death Flash is fine. Another party shuffle. Riposte is at a 2 round right now, so let's just try and get a bleed. No bleed. Give you holy water. Do some damage in there. Good dodge. More undulations. Good shuffle. We'll just go for a bleed here because he's almost dead. Keep yourselves topped off. Bye-bye. Now it's just you. We'll give you a speed down. That fight seemed really easy. Everything is easy when you prepare for it.
This expedition at least promises success.
There we go. Honestly, that's probably I will say that's probably the cleanest DD1 I've ever had. right. Photomania, Unholy Slayer, Ruins Explorer, Setnophobia, Orange Tactician, Durinal. Not bad.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Darkest Dungeon 1. It's Laundry Day now. Laundry Day. The bed sheets and pillowcases gleam white on the line. Unlike the consciousness of those who sullied them, Bunny is in shambles. The brothel is closed.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
All right. Now for everybody's favorite dungeon. Mm-hmm. Time for everybody's favorite dungeon. This is notoriously the hardest one, and for all the wrong reasons. So who we bringing? Mr. Shilka, Bunny, Which one do I want? Could bring a dog. I mean, that's not the worst comp. No, I don't like taking an occultist. Occultist healing is way too volatile. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch. I gotta give myself some brain power. All right. So, here's the problem with this dungeon. Everybody's got to wear one of these. Only problem is that you only got 3. So somebody's gonna have a shitty time. Let's go ahead and give the dog a gun. We'll give the man-at-arms prot plus accuracy. And we'll give you... Actually, let's give the arbalist a gun. And we'll give you the lawman's badge. Alright. Is there like any districts I can build before we jump into this? Not really. No. Yo, I can get the performance hall. Huge. Absolutely massive. Okay. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to mark, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the one marking. Okay. The blacksmith isn't sexy? Excuse me, he's already sexy. Look at those forearms. Which, if you're going to be marking, we need to up it. All right, let's do this. believe that there is blight in this dungeon. You don't need shovels here. I'm just trying to think. Do I want another stack of holy water or another... I might just take another stack of holy water. So I think holy water is probably going to be what I want more than anything. All right. Let's do it.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
God. I always had a problem with this dungeon. This one is pretty bad. Like, I'll be honest with you, this is probably the hardest of the 3 dungeons. Oh, 4 dungeons. So we're just gonna go ahead and get the fun one out of the way right off the bat. So let's do that.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
The finger. Let's keep these topped off there. The finger. Part 2. Alright. Flesh wall. Let's guard you. Mark you up. Guard removed. Holy fuck. What a bleed. Nice. The finger. Mark that one up for death. And let's try and stun that. Wow. No stun. Okay. Try again for the stun. Still no stun. Man, they really hate the dog. Okay, he did flesh wall, but he's almost dead. So we'll stun Ebola. I guess it doesn't really matter, he's just dead now. This first combat is not a good sign, by the way.
As the enemy crumbles. Is broken. Maintain the offensive. A powerful blow. Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary.
All right.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So let's see here. We'll do a marching plan. Yeah, let's go ahead and take our first camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's do a full. We'll do therapy dog. We'll do marching plan. We'll do Hound's Watch. And we'll do a pep talk on you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
All
are
right.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If we get in a good position, we might be able to get rid of the rest of the stress. Damn, we're getting a lot of resists. Mark you up. Good hit. Good kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Are these random encounters like a regular dungeon, or are they fixed? These are fixed. So there's no randomness to be had here. Alright. Good stress heal.
Precision and
May not even need to
power.
stress heal at all.
Masterfully executed.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, we don't need to actually do any stress healing.
Them all.
Beautiful. Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Now
task's
for the
end.
fight everybody hates. Or everybody loves. Depends on how you look at it, really. All right, so the healer is the one without the revelation, so we need to make sure that we keep her guarded at all times. Let's go ahead and pop a Scooby snack. Let's go for the warlord. Good start. Beautiful start to the fight. Alright, so revelation. Less stress. Revelation. There's a blight. Cure the debuff, take a holy water. And we will buff everybody's dodge and reduce stress further. Good dodge. Hit number 2. Big chomp.
Sedated.
Unfortunately, the mark fell off. Nice.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Let's make sure you stay guarded. So we can redirect that revelation. Nice, good stun. Top everybody off. And we can go ahead and mark you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Very nice. Okay, gotta regard you. What does Revelation do? If you don't have Talisman of the Flame, it basically kills you instantly. More or less. It's a massive nuke to your stress and your damage taken. Like, to give you an idea, this is reducing stress by 100%, and it's still hitting for 8. Imagine if I didn't have that on. Okay, you're still good. Let's try and go for a stun. Yeah, even with a crit, no stun. We'll mark you up. All right, he's dead. Beautiful.
Champion falls.
All right. That was the harder of the 3 fights that we are required to do, but by no means is that a free win. We are not done yet. That went very well. That fight can be such a shit show. Like, straight up, that fight can just end runs. If the game wants you to lose, you're going to lose. All right. The finger. Should have gone for the other one. Although maybe it's better this way, because now they're going to guard and heal the first one. Yeah, actually, that might have been ideal. Hell yeah. Alright, now we just got this other cultist to deal with. So let's stun the person defending him. Although this one's going to be a lot harder to kill, because the Arbalist can't really join in.
Well struck.
So Bunny is going to have to pick up the slack. Good job. We're gonna move Bunny here so that way we can woo away a little bit of the stress here. Okay, so we don't need any more healing. So we can instead just bola, stun, and then... Actually, we'll probably just bandage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I just want to get a little bit of the stress out.
Devastating blow. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, we'll just kill these. Alright.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nope. A little bit of food. Zelajaz still alive? Everybody's alive. For now. Alright, so these front two are the main things that need to die. There we go. Now we'll go for the one in the back. Ooh, accuracy and crit. Yucky.
Too
like that.
Sedated. The blood quickens.
Nice. Oh god. That's disgusting. I hate it. I'll stun that. There we go. Damn, he's missing with 20 accuracy. That's actually really lucky for us. Alright. Now for our second bullshit
But a
fight.
victory nonetheless.
Let's go ahead and take a camp.
Huddled together.
We'll take a feast.
Furtive and vulnerable.
We'll take a
Rats in
Hound's Watch,
maze.
because I really don't want to get ambushed in the darkest dungeon. We'll take a marching plan. And then I'm wondering if I should do prey or tactics. Let's do tactics. Give everybody extra dodge.
The light. The promise of safety.
All right.
In radiance, may we find victory.
All right. So, first things first, we want to kill these two flesh hounds. It's a dog eat, whatever the fuck those are, world. We'll stun the front dog. That is really lucky
Decisive pummeling.
that it did not hit the Vestal. Very unlucky that it went first, though.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Good dodge there. Let's heal everybody up. And we'll do a bolster.
Impressive.
All right. Now we go for this guy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, we're gonna need to re-up our guard so you don't get hit.
A singular strike.
All right. The following plugin wants to access. Allow. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we can go for stun here. Nice, we actually got it. What is going on with my model? What? It's moving on its own now. Am I hacked? How is it moving right now? I'm not even connected to it. Okay. Sure, allow. I guess I'm gonna close that out. And, okay. One second. Alright, well, I figured out what happened. Bunny hacked my computer. She's using her VTuber, but connected to my phone. And so, yeah. You'll notice the panda is currently moving right now. Not me. This kids is why we don't hit allow on plugins that we don't recognize. What do you mean don't recognize? It's literally the plugin I use for my VTube. The fuck do you mean don't recognize? Okay. Now I launch VTub Studios. Even when I only have a plushie model, scuff still happens. To be fair, this one's not my fault. This one is Bunny's fault. This is all Bunny's fault. All because the brothel was closed. For one day. The brothel closes for one day and Bunny hacks my computer. Okay, well this is... Okay. I think I'm in. I think this is me. Alright. I'm back in. I think. Good shit. You were waiting on that for a while.
A momentary abatement.
All right.
As victories mount,
So
Now my
to
model is moving.
resistance.
Ah, so now you see the problem. Yeah, now you see the problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hacked my model.
Yeah, now I got control of your shit. Now you see what you
That
doing.
was so cursed. I just closed it out. I'll do it another time because I don't think my model's closed out, bro. Yeah.
And it's still moving to these cursed movements.
That was so cursed.
That was all because the brothel was closed, really? For one day?
I have needs.
Brothel closes for one day. Start going into the VTube. All right, second fight done. Hey. Eat, brothers, eat. Okay. So that is 2 out of the 3 fights done. Alright. Starting with ye old humble Deathlash. And a stun. Really? No stun? Stun him. Right now. Mm-hmm. All right.
Soothed. Sedated.
We can see the neck on your plushie. What do you mean you can see my neck? What? What? I mean, I can see it right here.
Why is it?
What? This little... What is...
What is
That's part of the outfit. That's part of the...
it?
I think?
Is it?
I don't know where that even came from. Actually, no.
It's not.
I...
Is it? Actually, it might be. No?
How did you... What?
I'm just losing my mind at this point.
What'd you do?
I'm sorry, madness has taken me.
All because the brothel was closed. I get it. I understand. You have needs. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it!
Annihilated.
I got the concept. Really? A crit? Don't even stun? What the fuck? Bro. Don't do this. You flesh wall, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, that's fine. I can't unsee the neck. Why do y'all call it a neck? It's just part of the outfit. It's been there since forever. It's literally been there forever. Don't be mad that I got taller. Stop gaslighting us. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my own. Hold on, I gotta open up my own stream now. This had to have been here. Videos. My stream. Yeah, it's been there! Bro. Chat. It has been there the whole time. I just looked at the beginning of my stream. It's been there.
Ghoulish horrors brought low.
Call it chat lighting. Call it what you may. It all remains the same. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we want to focus priest number 3. I'm realizing we're not in a good position right now. Oh, fuck me. No! Oh, I have fucked up so bad. My priest is in a bad location. Oh no. Okay. Salvage. Salvage this shit. Yeah, go ahead, heal him. We need to, this dog needs to move now. How do you keep failing the stunts? All right, good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're back in there. We're back in there. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's do it.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. Let's give you a full heal. Again, we're really lucky that didn't hit the... Fucking wrong person there. Secure that debuff. Holy! Whole squad felt that one. Let's give you a heal. Okay, so you're dead on your turn. Fuck. We can at least mark that up. Let's go for a guard here, or bolster.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oof. No, dude, that's so fucked.
On its own.
No! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ish. Bunny? Bunny? Nice. You know, if there was ever a time to eat shit, that was it.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Shilka! Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Blight!
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, that was actually ideal. Damn. I have to guard you. Oh, good. Okay, mark. Very nice. Oh, the back-to-back. Okay, it's dead.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Excellent. Return to the hamlet. Oh god, that was so stressful. Oh. Beast Slayer and Healer's Gift.
The maniacal cultists are
bumper crop.
quelled for a time.
Nice.
But there can be no celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
Okay. Oh god. I hate having an occultist healer. But it is what it is. Oh, okay. I hate DD3. I hate DD3. I'm gonna tell you now, I hate DD3. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. At least you have free provisions for the longest dungeon in the game. Okay. God, I hate this dungeon. This is the one I dread the most. If there's any, like, I dread this more than actually doing the courtyard. That should just give you an idea. All right. Okay, so what are we gonna want? We need Unspeakable Commune to stop the ambush from happening. We're probably gonna want Planned Takedown for damage and accuracy. Verse size 2. Especially since you have rabies. So that's 4. Reflection. Right, that's 7. That's 10. Then we'll have 2 left over for, I guess, an encourage. Or we could do dark strength, actually. Dark strength might actually be worth grabbing. Alright, let's do this. Holy fuck. Alright. Oh, shit. Trinkets! Oh my god, dude, I almost went in with no trinkets. Holy fuck. What am I doing? Alright, so we're not really gonna have... I don't think Crime Lord Molars is really the way to go here. I think we go Ancestor's Pen and Focus Ring. For you, we're gonna go Goublé and Signet Ring. For you, we're gonna go Candle and Focus Ring. And then we'll give you Ancestor's Pistol too. That way I just pretty much can't miss. And I get to go first usually. Can I explain the trinkets build? Candle for damage and speed, because you always want speed. Focus Ring, so I miss less. Pen for damage. Focus Ring, so I miss less. This just so that way they take less damage and dodge more and go first, so that way they can mark before the bounty hunter gets to go. And then we're going Blasphemous Vial and Ancestor's Pistol, so we can stun fairly reliably. Stress is going to be fun. Yeah, that's what 4 camps are for. We're going to pretty much camp away our stress. I don't even know if I really want Holy Waters. I might just want more debuff removals. I hate that I have to take medicinals here. Nah, I didn't take a trinket off the occultist. Take full stacks of food. I bought all the food. That's as much as I get. I don't think there's a lot of bleeds in this dungeon. Right? Like, it's mostly almost all... I mean, there's always the crit 0 plus bleed. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take extra Aegis scales. Yeah, I actually am potentially considering doing Hellion instead of Leper. I'm trying to think if I want Leper or... I could bring the fridge, and the fridge is luminous and tough. So, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, honestly. Leper's just too inconsistent. Why does she have -10 accuracy? Rabies. How's Hellion's camping skill? Maybe we can take Battle Trance. So that's not terrible. All right, let's do it. And then what do I want as my last one? I don't have to take medicinal herbs now, so I'm not forced into the medicinals. Actually, no, we probably still want medicinals. Yeah. Yeah, we still want it.
The interminable stone holds are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind. The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
All right, let's do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Pretty bad heal there. Okay, that one's dead on turn. We can stun that one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the
Bye-bye.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. Let's head on down. Alright. Time for our first camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
So we're gonna
Rats in
take
a
plan
maze.
takedown for damage versus size 2. We're gonna take an unspeakable commune so I don't get ambushed. And we'll take a battle trance. Can also do this as how we do it. Perfect.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. In Radiance, may we
Alright, look at
victory.
that big fucking thing. Step 1, mark it up. Step 2, go after that. Nice, so the antibody dies immediately, so it's gonna waste a turn summoning.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Stun those two. We will remark.
Impressive.
Nice. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Precision and power.
Let's do stun on the 2. Okay, that kills him.
Give them no
So he's gonna lose a turn and then summon. Another crit.
annihilate.
Nice. We gotta go for the kill here. Fuck me. Nice.
Champion falls.
Not over yet, though. Fuck. Bro.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh my god. Okay. God, I hate those things so fucking much. You have no idea.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Honestly, I might have fucked myself. Oh, fuck me. Good dodge. Good dodge again.
Their formation
Okay, that one's
is
dead.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dude, I am not landing any of these stuns.
A singular strike. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. Let's camp. We're gonna do a
A
full.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
So, unspeakable commune. So we don't get ambushed. Battle trance for damage. Plan takedown so I don't miss. And this is how we do it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hey, buddy.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Hey, we actually got a stun.
The blood quickens.
Bro, I'm gonna need more than a 5.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Actually a really good dodge there. Not that one, though. That one sucked.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. If there was ever a time to not miss, this was it. All right, step one, mark. Fuck. Stun it. Didn't get the stun. That is so fucking shitty.
A powerful blow.
Alright, this is a big hit. Need you not miss. Fuck me. Can I at least get a stun? Fuck! I missed the stun again. He's gonna teleport me. Yep. God damn it, I needed that not to happen. I'm gonna die.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
God, I just keep getting all these resists. And misses. Fuck me.
A devastating blow.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Please. Fucking Plague Doctor heals for more. Okay, dude. Oh, sure. Now that he's full. All right. How far did I get teleported? Oh, goody.
So too will resistance.
Oh, goody. I mean, it's not the worst teleport in the world. But it is going to be extremely reliant on me being able to hit this next enemy.
A decisive pummeling. Obliterated.
Okay.
The ground quakes.
Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum.
Okay.
Push on to the task's end.
Let's do a
Gathered
feast.
close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
And battle trance.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, that'll make the next round a little bit less fucky. Fuck me. I don't think this one is capable of teleporting now. Okay, so that one dies on its turn. Fuck.
Reeling, about to break.
Please let somebody go and heal him. Please heal for more than fucking 0.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Okay. Please. Give me some real heals. Oh, for the love of Christ. You can heal for up to 22. Hey. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Good news is, it's pretty fucked up. Okay. So it dies on its turn. We can just focused assist. I think we got it. It's gonna waste a turn reviving now, and then it dies on its next turn, so now we just focus on the back line. Okay.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh my god.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
Dude, I can't tell you how much my heart rate was fucking pacing on that one. God damn. That is a quick draw. The Agoo. Well done.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For sword or supplication.
Only one more left. Thing is, I don't have a comp to actually go and fight the boss. Oh, man. The solo leper it is. Well, time for a training montage. All right, Karatas. It's time. All right, time to power level. We need to power level a man-at-arms. Coincidentally, we also need to go to the farmstead, so this also works both ways. Dude, this is gonna be so stupid. Alright. So we're gonna give you the Ancestor's Portrait for 50% more XP. I guess I'll give you a gun. No, give you this. Actually, you know what? We'll go gun. I'm gonna give you a gun. As roster is weak, DD3 left scars. We go hunt thing from the stars. Not quite. Can we train a proper healer? I mean, we also have a proper healer here too. It is time. I wonder if there's 4 primers out there to round out 6,500 subs. True. Any primers in chat?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
You know, going into a basic dungeon with these trinkets feels kind of like cheating.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's okay. Number one dad is on the job.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. If only treasure.
Hey, we got lore.
Flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh my God. Why is it all spiders?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Shoot it with a gun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, infuse me with power. Alright. You know, so far I haven't actually fought any pigs in the Warrens yet.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Hey, there we go.
Purpose is made clear.
Piggies.
Destroyed. Another one falls.
Kind of like the no skeleton ruins. Kinda.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hey, some more lore. Give me the deep lore, brother. Hell no. I ain't fighting no shambler.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Alright. Demon Mania, Eldritch Haters, Scattering, Natural Swing, Will Technician.
In
Nice.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
All right. On to the next one. How many weeks are we at? We're on week 70. All right. I mean, truthfully, technically, I wouldn't actually mind doing the Cove, but at the same time, I really don't want to fight Thing from the Stars. But I mean, we're in a pretty good position, you know? We're not really in the worst position to fight Thing from the Stars. And I've got all these OP-ass trinkets, too. I can't upgrade his armor because he didn't actually level up. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do a long. Take me long. Take me long. I don't actually need that many keys because I don't care about secret room. I do want anti-venoms in case we fight Thing from the Stars. All right. Let's do it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
All right, so we need to explore 90% of rooms. Should be easy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Also, I guess we can grab
Now it must
crests.
be carried home.
Or grab, what is it?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, actually, it might not be a bad idea to just go Impale Grape Shot spam.
Destroyed.
You know?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Because you have Impale, yeah? Yeah, you have Impale. Let's go Impale spam. That actually could be sick. Lore! I need it. I need the lore. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our first camp. We'll take a feast.
The battle may yet be won.
You get a buff. We'll do weapons practice, tactics, bandit sense.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's the lore run.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Rolled pretty low, actually.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. No, lore doesn't actually take place of loot. It purely just exists.
Impressive.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Isn't it so nice to actually go through some of these, like, lesser dungeons and just, like, face roll the fuck out of it? You gotta admit, it feels good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Back to the pit.
Barnacle barrier ain't gonna save you from grape shot blast.
Well struck.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy as he rolls the boulder to the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain in this case
A singular
being
strike.
getting this man-at-arms to level 6.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy on
Whatever debuffs the man-at-arm has, we're getting rid of them. Oh, cool, secret room. I don't have a key though, so it doesn't really matter. More lore. Hell yeah. Still a bit of money, just less. Pretty sure it's significantly less. Yeah, it's garbage loot. It is an extra room though, so I'll take that. What lasting impression do we have on this ruined scrounger? Hold on, let's name this one to number 1 dad. That joke makes more sense to those that have been around.
A devastating blow. A powerful blow.
Bye-bye.
Obliterated.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Do 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 do. Don't care.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy
All right.
companionship. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No negative debuffs. None.
Precision and power.
Do it. Can't hurt me. This comp is insane. I mean, it's less this comp is insane and more of these characters have ancestral quality trinkets in a dungeon that's level 1.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Darkest dungeon endgame old man. Old man from the side of the road snatched and trained to kill God. Oh, I love it. I mean, it's true. We basically just pulled this guy off the side of the road. Like, hey man, you want some cocaine? He nods his head. All right, man. Follow me and I'll give you all the cocaine you could want.
A decisive pummeling.
You'll get enough cocaine that you'll be able to see God and eat him.
Annihilated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I probably won't be able to do veterans at this level of efficiency though, sadly. Do you need a maxed out old man or can you do it at different levels? I mean, technically I could do it with a level 1 old man, but I'm not gonna take that risk. Oh, hey, bandits. Haven't seen those in a hot minute. Snatched from my home in the darkest night, forced to snort powder, now God I fight. I love these pastas. They're high quality.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
A little bit of jade.
Masterfully executed.
I still can't see the Cokebert emote. I don't know why. I've refreshed my chat. It doesn't show up.
Eradicated. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Gilvaris, thank you for gifting a sub.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Executed with impunity.
This poor enemy.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Touch it. All right. Quest
Find
complete.
All manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
All right, Man-at-Arms is now level 2, but not quite what Hippocratic.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Alright. Why are we leveling new characters? Because I need a high-level Man-at-Arms. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle all the trinkets. See what we got here. Ancestors plus signet ring. Yeah. We'll give you that plus a focus. We'll give you this plus a crescendo box. And then you take the healing plus the map. Alright, to the ruins we go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Alright, explore 90% of rooms. Let's do it. Whoa. Almost didn't have any heals on. Bye-bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just gonna double grape shot blast my way on through. Yes, sir. I just started blasting.
A fortune.
It's funny because people ask, like, "Whoa, why don't you use AoE?"
Another one falls.
And now here we are, full circle. AoE.
Executed with impunity. This expedition at least promises success.
Now,
Watch your step.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Goodbye, Jade. You lived an honorable life.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
Also, I hope
maze.
that the power leveling is not, like, too jarring to watch. I just want to get through with leveling.
Impressive.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly.
Contemplates morality.
Or is it
Thanatophobia.
really a trick of
Stress
the
if
light?
below HP. That's not that bad, actually. Stress if low HP is really whatever.
Wealth beyond measure,
Lore!
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Huge. Bigly. Uh-oh. Spiders, I have to take it seriously.
Another
Never mind.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
I lied.
Be gone, fiend.
What does Lord do? Nothing. It's there as it would imply. It is lore.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, probably like one or two more
The
rooms.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Honestly surprised you take the safe way to level up. There's a dangerous way?
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Reynold canonically dead to the heart. Yo, we got another one! That's not actually true. That's some bullshit that I ended up making up once, and it just spread like wildfire. Made that shit up. Not intentionally, though. Alright. Diurnal, Natural, Hysterical Blindness, Fear of Beast, Cove Tactician, The Fits, Eldritch Hater, Wasting Sickness. Nice.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
God dang it. Why? Alright, let's go. Let's go deal with the fucking bird. Will we get to kill the bird this time? Or will the bird fly away with the loot, as it always does? Find out next time. What's this one? +4 speed. I mean, +4 speed is honestly a pretty dang good trinket by itself. You know? Alright, well, at least this gives me a good opportunity to get rid of, number one dad's new afflictions. We can get rid of his hysterical blindness. Elajaz, we can get rid of your compulsive. Ghoul. We can get rid of your hemophilia. Katoma, we can get rid of your clumsy. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. 4/4 weapons on Jester? Shit, you're right. There we go. That's gonna definitely make the difference with him spamming Battle Ballad. Alright, I'm gonna bring a laudanum for good luck. We're gonna mix it up. I'm gonna bring a laudanum for good luck. Peck right off the bat.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Nice.
be left unanswered.
Miss. Nice.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nice crit. Oof, that is terrible. Yo, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, that's not looking good.
A momentary abatement.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's dead. Fuck. Oh, do you have imposter syndrome? Oh, you do.
A devastating blow.
Grievous injury.
Thanks for the stress, man. I appreciate it.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Molted tail feather. Corvid's appetite. Nice.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Alright. Okay. All right. All right. Question is, chat, do we want to go to... We want to go to the farmstead? We could maybe knock out the farm. This could be a good time. could potentially be a good time to do it.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Ye old farm. Man-at-Arms doesn't really do a whole lot, though, for this. Yeah, Man-at-Arms doesn't actually help do the fight. Alright, silence in the crypts. So now we need to bring an actual composition. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, we're not doing silence in the crypts. I guess we could... No, that's all battles. That's 100% of room battles. That's gather relics. I'm okay with gather relics. Let's take number 1 dad. Let's take ghoul, because honestly I'd like to get you to level 4 for the place anyway. Take Roost Spy and Katamon. It's honestly not the worst comp. Alright, chat, I'll be honest here. I don't think we're gonna get to the finale today. And I don't want to ruin my flawless run here so far by just simply rushing it. So, here's the deal. We're gonna play more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Alright? Because I gotta level this guy all the way to level 6. That's gonna be at least another 2 hours. Okay? I'ma just keep it real with you. That's gonna be another 2 hours. Plus actually doing the fight itself is probably a 20-minute endeavor. So... And I would like to not, you know, be finishing the run at the dead of night, you know? So, here's the deal. We're going to call it there. I've been having a great time streaming. It's been awesome. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow for the true finale of Darkest Dungeon. We'll be starting off with some power leveling of number 1 dad. And then... it'll be good times. Good times had by all. With that, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all have been awesome. Yeah, hope y'all have enjoyed the stream. Because honestly, we have plenty of other bosses to go kill afterwards as well. Like, we still have to go do the champion bosses. Plus the Miller and the Sleeper. So it's... We got a bit to do. We got a bit to do. So with that, I'll see y'all later, everybody. Alright. I'll see y'all in the next stream. I'm going to be rating up Rescue. For those that don't know, Rescue is basically where I send everybody after the stream is over. It's where we farm ads. It's the infinite money glitch of Twitch. It's also why I don't run ads on the main channel. So consider AFKing on Rescue. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bro, what are we even doing right now? Oh my god, a treasure trail? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There appears to be a treasure trail. Watch it leave. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how to, like... I'm sorry, I can't be a streamer, okay? I'm just a bad streamer, chat.
Ruin has come to our family.
I know. I'm just a bad streamer, dude. I don't know how to monetize hype. You know, I'm sorry. I see the treasure trails and I see the hype trains and I'm just like, that's cool, you know? That's cool. It's just a giant scam. 100%. It's just a scam train.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, though. God, I'm so fucking poor. Holy fuck. Oh, it's because of the bird. All right, so... So where are we going? The cove? I think it's time for the cove. Wait, do we already have trinkets on all them? Or I dismantle everything? No, we don't even have any trinkets. All right, so we don't really have anybody for leveling up. I kind of want to almost... You know, I might just bring in Tim. Because, like, you're a Cove tactician and a Cove adventurer. And you would be really nice for the farm. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to bring an under-leveled highwayman. My poor money. My poor money. Dude, I'm so incredibly broke. It hurts how broke I am. Truthfully, it hurts just how broke I am. I like how the bird trinkets sell for $1. You know, that's really what it does for me. IRL or in game? Both. I'm broke. Please, everybody subscribe. Treasure Trail. Get 35% off right now. Help me. I might be able to afford a crouton. Crouton is important. All right, let's go Ancestor's Pen. So we got crit and damage. And then what do we want to go with that? Probably just go Focus Ring. It's always Focus Ring, dude. For you, it's Ancestor's Portrait plus the Ancestor's Signet. For you, I'm gonna give you a gun. A gun and a candle to light the way. You'll take the map and the heal. That should be good. That should be good. Does it really scam the viewer? Hold on. What was it? Does it really scam the viewer in terms of treasure trail? No, I mean, all it really is, it's just like anybody who wants to support the channel can now do so at a discount. It is like, if you like supporting a streamer, you can now do it at a discount. It's really not that big a deal, but you know, I don't want to throw it out there, but guys, now that we currently have a treasure trail, now that we have like a treasure trail going on, I'm just saying, gifting 1,000 subs has been discounted by you could save $2,100 right now. I'm just saying, it's not a scam. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Twitch chat, look, you could save $2,100. You really could. You could say a bargain, really, a bargain. You could get a top of the line PC. But at the same time, what you could do is you could gift a Twitch streamer 1,000 subs. Save $2,100 right now. Crazy. Take out a loan, skip the rent for a month, skip eating, and buy a streamer 1,000 subs. I genuinely don't know why that's even an option. I really don't. It bothers me. All right. Let's see here. Bring some torches. Bring some extra torches. We'll bring 4 medicinals. I have to take these dungeons mildly serious now because we're going into veterans. And I know it's just the fucking worst. It's awful. Bet you $10 someone kind of streamers done that twice. I mean, yeah, I mean, people have gifted 1,000, so this happens. It's just like
lost shipments of rarities.
I don't understand. Truthfully,
falling into even less scrupulous hands.
I understand that Twitch is struggling with money. But I'm going to tell you, adding features that affect maybe 3 people on your platform probably isn't a good use of resources. That's just me, you know? Maybe work it around a little bit more. Oh God. Bunny, why is it the first time, as soon as you say choo choo in my chat, I get Pain Train to show up? Bunny? Bunny? Explain yourself.
Precision and power.
I actually don't know if I can AoE down veteran dungeons. Does this do 2 blight? It still only does 1 blight, bro. What is that shit?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Brother. God. Veteran dungeons. They're way harder than apprentice dungeons. The stats are higher. Ow. God dang you. Whatever. Blast them.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That'll work. There we go.
Give them no
I think we just got a single target more. I'm gonna take the Jade with me, so Jade enjoyers be blessed. Cause God, I'm so broke. Dude, this is like the most broke I think I've ever been on a DD1 run. Like by this point, I usually have like $1 million in just like excess gold, just fucking sitting in the bank. But now that I'm thinking about it, like now that I'm trying to look at this logically, maybe it's actually, I'm playing better now. Because if I have $1 million gold just sitting in the bank doing fucking nothing, that's wasted resources, right? Like, I fucked up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You gotta look at it from that POV. Do I try and stun you? What's my stun chance? 60. I'll take it. Hell yeah.
Their formation is broken.
Their formation is very broken.
Offensive.
I really gotta put on expose. Really, I do. shoot him with a gun. Don't do that. Give you this. TFT has changed me. Truly it has. I mean, to be fair, this has probably been like the most casual DD run I think I've ever had. So maybe it's honestly, maybe getting to like 1,000,000 gold is whatever, is just like a bad way to play. It's funny, but it's not very effective.
A powerful blow. As the fiend falls.
Because I mean, it is kind of impressive that we've been. Okay, I have to see if we're gonna do a bleed. 'Cause, like, we kind of casually threw in Deathless this time.
Their cursed
I kind of find it funny how that even like transpired. You know? Because genuinely, I didn't put Deathless in my title for the reason of I had no intention of it being Deathless. I was ready for death around every corner. I was fully expecting many times to die. And then we just got lucky. That the Crimson Court run where we got 4 afflictions, that shit was wild, dude. All the failed runs when dude, like, the harder I tried to go for it, the more likely I was to fail it. I still didn't put on Exposed, by the way, so the fight is still kind of here. But at least he's in the front row now, so he can't do anything. I'm just gonna scoot on over here. Whoop.
A momentary abatement.
Get him. Get him. All right, we have another key.
Push on to the task's end.
Hey, we got a map. Is it a good map? Not the worst map in the world. All right, what we got in here? Still didn't put on Expose. Never will. Never will. Start with you. Ooh, Call the Deep. That's what? Accuracy crit? Stun him. Okay. Stun him. There you go. Hopefully we can get this body out of the way before he does that. All right, dude. Get that out of here. Top everybody off. Oh, you are only missing like 1 HP. There you go. Was there a potato pets with potato update with pets, or did I dream that? No, that's real, and we're gonna play that after we beat Darkest Dungeon today. That's my plan. I'm realizing that like my only damage right now against these guys, oh god, resist. Ew. Here, I'm just gonna guard you from the back, I guess.
Well struck.
Stop it. It's funny because like that's like the only, this is the only enemy that actually matters in Veteran Cove, is just the fact that he can bleed you.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be
Oh, grab those. We have extra shovels. That's kind of cool. Probably should take a camp here soon because my inventory is kind of full. Yeah, we may as well camp.
A
Go.
respite. A chance to steel
Yeah, let's take a full.
oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, so you get a buff. Cool. We'll take bandit sense. We'll take weapons practice and tactics.
As the light gains
And
purchase,
now everybody is
spirits are
stronger.
lifted, and
It is
purpose
beautiful.
made clear.
It is beauty. I'll take some more gold. Another citrine. Another one of those. I'll take expose. Why not? You never know. Oh, hey, Fred. What's up, man? How you doing?
Be gone, fiend.
Bye-bye. Sorry to take out your friends, Fred.
Impressive.
Wow, no stun. Okay. Damn, missed your only attack. That's cringe. Sorry, dude. You got another temp. There you go. 5 damage. With a humble bleed.
The ground quakes.
I forgot the fish guy got a medal. Yeah. I'm trying to remember which death the thrall death was. I'm pretty sure I had a dog in that run.
Perhaps the turning point.
Like there was a dog in the dungeon, which now I'm thinking about it really made no sense because bleed is bad in the cove. So I'm really wondering how I got into that position in the first place, you know? Had? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dog's the one that died. Blasted.
Annihilated.
Stop making my highwayman feel bad. Okay? You got one job. And then...
Masterfully executed.
Kill 1, lose 2 turns. Good action economy. Ow. Stress. Fred has no metal. I mean, to be fair, it's really hard to die to the ghoul. You know what I mean? Like, the ghoul is not necessarily much of a threat in Darkest Dungeon. He just weakens your... He kind of like... He softens up your team, is the best way to describe it. The ghoul, he just softens up your team for somebody else later down the line. Please don't defend. It is banned here. And I'll just stun you again. Very nice. Top everybody off. Fred hates that you can camp.
This
He does.
expedition at least promises success.
All right. Let's see what I want here. I do want to, because I need gold. You know, I really need gold. God dang it! I hate that I need gold so badly. Did I lose the other man-at-arms, or do I not? I want a second. So one man-at-arms has gone into the Darkest Dungeon, and I kind of want to do this run deathless, and so I need another man-at-arms.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I'm just realizing I need to gather 3 relics. This is a quest to gather shit. I haven't found any of them so far. Like, not a single one. What happened to all the gold? I spent it. It's all gone. If somebody, anybody, could please gift 10,000 rubies, that would be appreciated. Is it Bunny's fault? No. It's Balr's fault. How spicy we feeling? Oh, God. Like, it's probably a very bad idea. Like, I'm gonna tell you, this would be a bad idea. We're trying to, like, we came in here just to level up. This would probably fuck me over. And I have no stress healing at all. Yikes. Depends on how bad you want to play Brotato. This is true. Ah, fuck it. Hello, Shambler.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
Nice. Good start, let me tell you.
A singular strike.
Nice. All right, so he's already down to 96, which is pretty good. All right, stun chance here. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right, a lot of bandages. Clapper Claw, good dodge, good hit. Okay. So we could impale here. That's actually not too terrible. This thing already has 50% damage. I really don't want it to get another attack. But at the same time, he's gonna summon a new one anyway. Let's just go for that hit. Heal everybody up here. What's your stun chance? 130 versus 120? That's never going through. That's a 10% chance to stun. That's never gonna go through. I guess just slap him. Maybe you'll crit. Yeah, I'll take a humble 5. Another advancement. Another 6 damage. A little more bleed. Okay. Damn. At least it's dead next turn. And that one missed entirely, so that's actually really good for us. So we'll get another hit on him. What are you at? You're at 40. I think stunning this Clapper Claw is probably your best bet. And then that'll work. And just keep AoE healing.
War can be healed.
Just kind of keep everybody topped off.
Hidden.
Okay, so you've got bleed and blight. You've just got bleed. You're stunned, so you lost your turn. That's what, 10 to 20? 47% chance to crit. God dang. I'll take that. I'll take that.
No place for mortal men.
Not bad. That's my reward for killing a shambler?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Bro.
fall.
God damn. Man. Blessed be the Jade. Jade bless. Jade bless. So we have a fight that's about to happen, so this will be fun. Okay. Let's do grape shot so we can get some damage in. We'll expose the shaman. And then you can finish that off. And then it just comes down to getting some big heals out. Good dodge. There we go. Increase his chance to be crit. 56% crit. Hell yeah. Take out half his HP in one hit. Then we can go for a stun too. Potentially. No luck there though. Don't do it. Yeah, another dodge. That's what we love to see. Top everybody. More chance to crit. Oh, damn. There we go. And then we get to top everybody off. You know, surprisingly, that Shambler didn't even really do that much to me.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Which isn't that bad considering how much dead weight I have in this build right now. I've got enough food. We can... There we go. Take some more crests. We still gotta find our... We still haven't found a single quest item. Bro, dude, I've gone through like half the dungeon. Are they like all at the end?
Wealth beyond measure.
Bro.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Where are they? Mostly a lot of stress though. I mean, if the only thing you get from a Shambler fight is stress, it's not that bad of a Shambler fight. Like, I'll be real with you. Because you're doing a stress fight in zero torchlight, you know? Stress is just sort of expected. Nice. I actually kind of like this setup. Like, this is actually not a terrible setup at all. The only downside here is the lack of stress healing. Which I think this comp probably just plays around not caring about stress. Because their crit chance is so high. You know what I mean? Like, compared to other comps. They've got really high crit chance. We'll heal that one. The only downside is the bleed. We suck at dealing with, like, high impact dots, which seems like a Cove specific problem. More so than a comp specific problem. Nothing more food can't fix.
Is a slow and insidious killer.
And we got another stack of that. Unlock strongbox. What we got? Garbage.
Waiting
Nice.
to be spent.
Lore. I have to take it. It's required. I'm sorry.
The light.
I have to
promise of
collect all the
safety.
lore. A quest item. They do exist. Curio quest look. Okay, we're done. Hell yeah. All right, let's take
Finding the
that
stuff is only the
over
first
the
test.
medicinal
Now it must be
herbs.
carried home.
Pack's already been looted. Go ahead and check this in here. Got puzzling.
The match is struck.
That.
A blazing star is born.
Oh, dousing the torch. I guess we could. Doesn't really matter too much though. Actually, I don't need food. Might as well douse and check the other two
Darkness
curios here.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
What we got here? Can't really touch that. All right. Might as well see what this one curio is right here. Who knows? Maybe it's 17 rubies. It's a map. Nice. What did it reveal? Nothing. All right. Another 23,000 gold. Humble. The man-at-arms is now level 4, and Temp somehow got rabies. Nice. A free weapon upgrade. Huge. Give it to Temp. There you go, Temp. Alright, so you need to go de-stress. We want to get rid of the yips and lock in steady. I don't really care. You can just have a night off. And then, do I want to keep your rabies? Kinda do. Yeah, I want to keep rabies. Rabies is good. You can take out Tuckered out and throw in natural swing though. And then we can sell this charm because we don't really need it. No, Red Wisp, the mod's not that in depth. Alright, so now we need to spend a week. We need to go kill the necromancer. So I'll bring Bunny and Myralia. Perfect. That'll work. Let's see here. What do we want for trinkets for Necromancer? We'll give you Ancestor's Pen plus Signet. We'll give you the candle and a focus ring. You get the heal and a gun. You get the map and blasphemous vial. I've given the bunny a gun. Hopefully that doesn't hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Actually, probably just go for plus 25 stress skills actually isn't even like the worst thing to have as an Vestal, because that means that like when the Vestal crits, they stress heal themselves better. So it's not the worst. The alternative is 5% extra healing, which who needs that? All right. Honestly, this should be a pretty simple endeavor. We have to burn a week because the person that I'm trying to level up needs to de-stress, because, yeah. And then we'll probably go into the farmstead next. Like, this will probably be the next thing. So we're going to go necromancer and then farmstead, to make sure that we have plenty of space cocaine. All right, so we're fighting necromancer. So let's bring 4 holy waters. We'll bring 3 keys, 3 medicinal herbs, stack of shovels, all of the food, stack of torches, plus 4 more. We don't really need this anti-venom. And then I'll bring a stack of bandages just because bleed exists. Not a stack. We'll bring like 3 bandages because bleed exists in this place. And a singular laudanum. You never know. Maybe 2. Yeah, that'll work. Is that supposed to be happening to the provisioner? Oh, you mean him glitching out? Yeah. It's because since I've gone into the darkest dungeon now, I can now see eldritch abominations everywhere. This is the player POV, like you, the person that got called to this estate, the person that's like taking control and sending off all these people. You're going insane. You are not these people. I know it might be weird, but you're not these people. You are the person handling this estate, and you're going insane.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew, the dead reviving the dead, on and on down the years. Forever.
That's kind of wild. An undead necromancer. Creating more undead necromancers.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no! We have a 50-50. Oh, that's fucked. That's my... Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't zoom all the way out. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Didn't zoom all the way out. I was really worried for a second. But don't worry. We zoomed out a little bit more. It's actually not that bad. Let's come over here and check these 2 curios real fast. They might be a damage boost. Nice. Huge.
Are often low on supplies.
Absolutely huge. The 50% resolve XP for the quest, that's not for this character. That's for everybody in the party, right? In case somebody happens to be underleveled, I think.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right, what you got for me? All damage. Carl.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Carl. Okay. So let's go ahead and stun the front line so that that doesn't happen again. Let's stun him so he doesn't shield wall and increase his prot any further. And then we'll give you a directed heal. Let's throw poison onto you. Now he's at 7. Which, coincidentally, is lethal for him, so... We're actually just gonna burn a churn here. Wait for this guy to go. And then 13 to 24. just go for a stun. Well, nice. Okay, so now we can actually throw gas here. So now the front two are gonna die on their turn. We get one more Carl and two more Carls. Yeah, that's fine. Now we just heal. Because these two are gonna die on their turn and we can just get rid of all of our stress.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
And now they're moved to the front.
Only the strength to follow it.
And now the fight's over. Neato. So when it comes to the ruins, position 3, I think, is the main position you want to look out for. Like, that's the position that is most likely to die in the ruins. It's whoever's in position 3. Because the Bone Commander can reach position 3. These Arbalists can reach position 3. Everything can reach position 3 in the ruins.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Poisoning a skeleton is weird. This isn't poison, this is blight. I'm literally throwing acid on them. Like, this is... I mean, in some cases it could be poison, but it's also in other cases just straight poison, or
Give them no quarter.
like just straight acid. You're just melting the bones. More rubble. Clear it out. Clear it. Scouting? More nothing. That's what we like to see. And a food check. If I don't look at the percent chance and just go for it, it'll work every time. Alright, so that was a critical scout. So that means secret room has to either be here or all the way over here, which I don't care anymore. We have a damage curio here, and we have one fight here. So probably back up, camp, get our buffs, get the damage curio, and then go through here and go fight the boss. Because I doubt there's going to be 2 fights in this hallway. Actually, even if there was 2 fights, it'd have to be 3 fights in that hallway.
Gathered close in tenuous
We'll take a
firelight,
feast.
An uneasy companion.
May as well. Alright, we'll do a prayer. We can self-medicate to give you accuracy. Y'all really don't have a whole lot of buffs to give out. I guess I'll just do a zealous speech. That's the only, I guess that would be the only downside with this comp, is that it doesn't really have much in the way of camping buffs. It just removes a shit ton of stress. That's pretty much it. But no actual combat effectiveness. Who do I want to have it? You are gonna be way better. Alright, chat, here you go. Now you hit for 16 to 30. I expect crits from you, chat. I expect y'all to kill the enemy. 100 gold, nice. Touch the books, read a book. Stressed them out. What even is your disarm? Oh, it's 100. You're good to go. If we feel like it, you better feel like it. That... a champion ranked enemy with 2 of the weakest units in the game. That's all right. I'll take it.
Annihilated.
May as well stun him. And start working on the bone bearer. Big chat. Oh, that wasn't chat that crit. That was Peter.
Well struck.
In fact, both Bunny and Peter have now crit.
As the fiend falls, a faint
All right, chat, here's your chance. Give me a crit. You min rolled. But Peter, look at Peter. Peter's way better than y'all, chat. Y'all wish you could be Peter. Y'all truly wish you could be Peter. More food. We're gonna douse after the boss fight, so we'll come back after. All right.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
So I always say the necromancer fight, it really is gonna depend on how the first turn goes. If you stun him on turn 1, the fight gets significantly easier. So let's hope for a stun. No stun. All right. And the thing that he summoned is in stealth. Nice. Well, poison him up. Still want to try and get a stun, though. Still gonna want a stun. No stun. All right, chat, here's your opportunity. I need a stun. Actually, no, this is Peter. Peter! Look at Peter. Peter does everything. Peter, I need a stun. He stuns. Peter, I need a crit. He crits. What does chat do? Chat does nothing. We'll just keep stacking the blight. That's 14 damage right now. That's pretty good. All right, Peter, give me a crit. Oh. Peter missed. All right, chat picks up the slack. Oh, that is a huge one. 21 damage for 5 rounds. All right, so these guys are both at 50. I think position 3 is always the weakest, so I think we go ahead and just go for a direct heal here rather than an AoE. Oh boy. All right. Ooh, resisted the stun. That's actually not great at all. This is not going well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A singular strike.
Okay, so that one will eventually die. Ouch. Another sergeant. That's not good. That one needs an AoE. Good dodge there. That one dies on its turn. He takes 13 damage. Honestly, I'm glad to see, like, 6 feet under is an attack we need to be seeing more often. Honestly, that doesn't matter at all. It's actually the best thing he could have done. So we're not going to spawn a new...
Quickly the tide turns.
I'm not going to spawn a new one here. We're going to keep AoE healing. Just get as much health down on the board. We can take those two out. He's going to foul ward this guy, and that's a little problematic. So we need a stun here. Okay. All right, then. What's my stun chance? I'm not really going to be able to stun here. It's kind of a low heal.
Sedated. A devastating blow.
All right, so now he's dead. This guy will take 7 and then take it again. Good dodge. Stun him. So he'll die on his own. You got to keep up with the heals. Okay, these two are going to need direct heals now, because the back is pretty much good. Let's do a stun here. Damn, we've been getting a lot of resist on that. It's been pretty brutal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Like, I really want to stun. It's probably best to just try and keep focusing that front line. Good. Alright, so he dies on turn. Let's give you a directed heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There it is, Peter.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Alright. It's a good time to AoE. Now he has 28 health. Honestly, let's just try and clear the front. Bring him back to the second position here. Peter with another crit. Alright, we're really getting nowhere with this. Can I please stun him one time? Thank you.
A blazing star is born.
We finally claimed a singular stun.
Masterfully executed.
He's almost dead. And we're dousing.
Darkness closes in.
There, he's dead. Not a great reward, you know? But I'll take it. Alright, let's continue adventuring a little bit. I think there's a little more gold to be had. Yeah, that gave me more money than the actual boss fight. Hell yeah.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
He's smiting the things, he's topping the meter. The Crate Mod King, our good buddy Peter. I like how y'all create this stuff. Actually, no, honestly, I think we're good at this point. I'm just gonna eat an affliction at this point if I go any further. And the goal is to not lose $6,000 making another $1,000, you know? Let's see what we got. Resilient, fading, stress. Oh, you had a fear of unholy that entire time? Well, that certainly didn't help things.
Me share with
oh my god, a veteran. A level 6 musketeer with fair weather fighter, twilight dreamer, tough and steady. That's actually pretty fucking good. You know? I like that it's called legendary trash. Like, honestly, Fairweather Fighter and Twilight Dreamer in this is actually a pretty good combo. Unfortunately, I don't have 20 shards, so I can't buy them. Sadness and disappointment. Alright, Bunny, let's get rid of your fading. Irelia, let's get rid of your stress eater. Peter, go pray. Chat, go gamble. And then sell off this martyr seal. Alright. So now it's time for the farmstead. It's been a minute since we've done the farmstead. Wait, where's Dad? Where'd Dad go? Dad? My dad ran away. Dad has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. He meditated. He meditated and left the family. Okay. Okay. Well, let me know when you're back from your journey, I guess. All right then. Well, then who am I taking to go fight the miller? Who am I taking to go fight the miller? Well, bringing Elajaz as the healer. That's happening. But who would I take as the third one? I guess we could do it like this and bring Kanki. Because Miller actually is not the worst with blights. And I can do emboldening vapors. Love emboldening vapors. You're gonna need Shui and that. You're gonna need these and that. You're gonna need emboldening vapors. Okay. Any tips for flagellant? Honestly, like, I love the flagellant. He's a really good, he's a good tank, you know? The problem is that really he only works in the Weald and the Courtyard, and that's pretty much it. You could say the flagellant in the Warrens, but honestly, I think the flagellant sucks in the Warrens because he can't kill the stress dealers any sort of fast. What's in the back line that he can hit? Stress dealers. How long is it going to take him to kill stress dealers? 5 turns. Great. He's terrible in the Warrens. He's great in the Weald because everything just has a shitload of prot. And he's great in Courtyard because it's minus bleed resist, but he only can go into 2 areas of the game. Because the Cove is bleed resistant, the Ruins has no blood, the Warrens is highly ineffective outside of fighting bosses. I would never bring him to the Darkest Dungeon because as soon as he gets knocked out of position by a polyp, he becomes completely useless. And you would never use him in the farmstead because everything's bleed resistant. So he only works in 2 areas of the entire game. But in those 2 areas of the game, he's best in slot. You know, that's the flip side of it. For rather than going over the negatives, in the Weald, I don't think anybody matches the Flagellant in terms of like tankiness, ability to hurt everything, because fucking everything has prot in the Weald. Everything has prot. He's really good there. He's great in the Courtyard. But outside of that, he's busy being OP in another game. This is true. It really, if you want to, so my advice, my final advice for the Flagellant, how to use him. Play Darkest Dungeon 2. He's much better there. I've never seen you use him in the Courtyard. That's because I try and do the Courtyard in one singular go. And I say he's great in the Courtyard, but not for how I play. I try and do the Courtyard in one single go, and, well, that's not going to happen. But if you go on a fight-to-fight basis, you know, he would perform very well. All right, what trinkets am I giving y'all? That becomes the next question. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. We'll take Emboldening Vapors and Noxious Blast, because our goal is to really clear corpses. That's really what we need the Plague Doctor for, is corpse clear. Just so we don't have to waste turns shooting crystals half the game. What's the stress healing in this party? The stress healing in this party is to kill quickly. And honestly, killing quickly is good enough on its own in most cases. Critting and killing quickly. So we're going to give you Ancestor's Pen plus Focus Ring. Can you pistol from position 2? I mean, yeah, you can. You can do your thing from position 2. So honestly, that's not bad. So we're still going to give you the gun, and then we're going to give you probably Crescendo Box. Well, actually, I guess Candle is the same thing as Crescendo, because Torchlight is always higher. Yeah, it's just a better Crescendo. I hate that I get the Crescendo Box when I no longer need it. We'll give you the Ancestor's Scroll, and I think I'm going to give you Accuracy plus Protection, because that makes you a little bit tankier, which is nice. And then we're going to give you the Plague Vial, and what else? Like, what else do I want besides Plague Vial here for you? Because we don't need a map. This is like a rare opportunity where I don't need a map. Probably just take the Tempting Goublé. You know, it's a bunch of health, it's speed, it's dodge. Yeah, it's extra stress, but I mean, the fact that you've taken 50% extra stress does kind of suck, I'll be honest. But at the same time, I don't know. That, dude, that is a lot of stress, actually. That's 50% more stress, with a 10% less chance to be virtuous. That kind of sucks. I could just take max HP. I could just take some thick HP. Just 25% more health, no downside. That seems way better. Yeah. Just 25% more health, no downside. I'll take that. Alright, everybody's good. Let's go fight the Miller. A Miller is another fight that can just go sideways. Make sure we have sway here. Alright. I know I need a key. I'll grab the Aegis scale. I'll grab a shard dust. Grab a stack of holy water, stack of those, stack of these, stack of these. Not upgrading skills. Oh, Grape Shot Blasted actually isn't upgraded. You're right. I could have swore they were already upgraded. Might actually not be a bad idea to use Tracking Shot for a round too, since it'll last the entire battle. But then you're just down an ability, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's do it. Let's go fight the Miller. Alright. The Ice Shield for skill. Oh, no, I'm not really going to use all that. I don't even think I'm going to use Expose. Like, it's on here, but I don't think I'm really going to use Expose for... Actually, wait, no. You're right. The, what is it? The Scarecrows that he summons are in stealth when they first start. Gotta think of the Scarecrows. Again, I don't think I need these two items, but whatever. Bring a Stardust just in case. Bring Prenio. May as well come over prepared, you know? May as well. Perfect. Let's do it.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon...
Why does a shovel have a medal? Because I didn't bring shovels to a dungeon.
Was cast skyward.
I didn't bring shovels to a dungeon, and I decided, hey, what if I just, like, forced my way through this dungeon and opened up every shovel curio with my hands? And that caused a heart attack later, and I lost a character. That is 100% my own fault, and that's why the shovel has a medal. All right. Welcome, everybody, to the farmstead. All right, so does the horse start? Does not start. Okay, so this has high prot, the Sleeper's Herald. That's best. That's best dealt with the Shield Breaker more than anything. We'll just kill that one right off the bat. Yeah, that way I don't have to eat the riposte. And then I would like to stun and get rid of a corpse. Perfect. And then you can lightning bolt. Not bad. Now you get to go first. You got a stress attack, not too bad. And then shoot the horse. Get rid of the corpse. I guess heal everybody. Alright, so we got a lot here. One less. Two less. Let's get rid of the corpse and stun. And then let's stun that one so it doesn't get an action. Okay, so no extra spawned. It's at 2 HP. That's one less.
Confidence surges.
That one's out. And that might actually, yep, that'll get rid of it. Perfect. Next set. Foreman in the back here definitely needs to be handled. Alright. So let's actually pull him forward and lower speed. We will... What you got going on for you? We've got high blight resist, which kind of sucks. Stun the one that has riposte. Good dodge.
Their formation
Then we can kill that one.
Maintain the offensive.
So now we got crystals to deal with. Grape shot might kill it. Nice. If I actually give myself an emboldening vapor, I think grape shot does kill it in the future. So we'll start next combat with a grape shot. Or we'll start with an emboldening vapor so grape shot can just clear crystals. You don't have stun. Damn. Now. We got more stress, we got to bleed. Alright. Bandage up the bleed, burn off the stress. You've got 6 damage on you. Let's just kill that one.
Give them no quarter.
And let's do that. So now you'll bleed out on turn. And stun that one. Get rid of the corpse, and then we give you a heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Very nice. Infern Flow, thanks for subbing, dude. Pirasante, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Check that one out. Hell yeah, stun twice.
Eradicated.
Alright, beyond time and space.
Corrupted curiosities, begging for examination.
Sometimes greed is good. Hell yeah, we'll take that over the extra laudanum, because I'm probably not going to use that. Gun going melee. Yeah. See, I was going to use more grape shot blast, but I ended up not doing it, and I ended up just using wicked slice all the time. The gun is more for dealing with, like, position 3, position 4. Ooh, Splendorous. Alright.
Trapped forever in the sparkling void.
So we have extra virtue chance by 5%, so that brings me to 20, and stress skills are more effective. Alright, so these corpse eaters gotta go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And then it is a good idea that we keep the ghoul stunned.
Impressive.
Good hit there, but no stun, unfortunately. Alright. Let's give you an emboldening.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, he's going for more melee. We got to get some heals going. Alright. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Let's just get some blight on Fred. Nice. We have minus bleed resist. It's kind of nice that we're resisting those. Good dodge. Stun this one. Oh, damn. Dude, we're getting a lot of resist on stun.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright, cure that. Oh, come on. I give you all that accuracy, and this is what you do to me? Blame the rabies? I blame the rabies. I can mineral and bring it to 1 HP. Hell yeah.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Damn. Oh, that's a lot of worms.
A devastating blow.
Also, I didn't realize we were in the Warrens.
A powerful blow. Dazed.
That's not that bad.
About to break.
Let's try and keep stunning him, or stress at a minimum here. Give you a direct heal. No, stop. Will there be a new rotation with the new Brotato and new mechanics? I mean, I don't know. I don't really consider adding pets a mechanic, but maybe.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Oh, it's just a heal. All right, well, onward we go. New bro, new 100% needed.
Filled with blood.
True. All right, so let's reveal the scarecrow here. Again, I don't even have point blank shot on, dude. Like, what is this? I should have just given you different. Blurg. Stun that one. You know, it's funny that he missed with his gun, but he has yet to miss with melee. I find this funny. What's that debuff? Accuracy and healing received. You.
Another one falls.
What's that debuff? It's stress taken. Oh, you actually can't really stun that thing. You can stun this though.
Masterfully executed.
Alright. Burn off that debuff. There you go.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And we'll top everybody off. Alright, just 4 farm hands. Good job, Highwayman. You're making everybody crit.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Dude, I just want to use 2 Highwaymans and just spam Grape Shot Blast. 2 Highwaymans, a Shield Breaker, and a Vestal. That's all you need.
A singular strike.
Bye-bye.
Death by inches.
Are we already done? We're already done. Hell yeah, I de-stressed during that.
A place of refuge.
I think this is to use a key. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure it's to use a key. Curio. What do we got here? Are we using a key on this thing? No, you just interact with it and you get a camp. It's just a camp. It's not a key. The key is the stockpile. Also, we didn't get Mildred, which means that we don't get Mildred's locket for the boss fight, which means the boss fight is now harder. Yikes.
Huddled together.
All right, well, we'll do
Furtive
a
and
feast.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So you get a buff, so you got damage, prot, and speed for 2 battles, which is a very long time in the farm. You actually have terrible skills for camping. You all have terrible skills for camping. Well, I mean, we can clean our guns. We got that going for us. Extra healing received would not be bad on you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Self only remove disease. Accuracy and dodge. Let's give that to you. I need to put on point blank. I can't do that in here. All right. Not the greatest camp in the world, but whatever.
Anchored on solid ground.
All right. It's time for the Miller. We'll start with Riposte just because the reaping. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, he skinned the duck and took the hat, and he has a giant straw, and he's gonna use that to suck all the blood out of our bodies. Your stun chance is gonna be 35%. Which, hey, we got one. I'll take it. I'll take that all day. And you've got 9 to 18 damage, not bad. Now, who gets the emboldening vapors? You know? Who gets this? I would say Godway, man. Because he has higher base. I'm glad I cleaned my guns for this. The Reaping!
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All right. Not bad. All right, let's give everybody a nice AoE heal. The master beckons. Oh, not enough to kill, sadly.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
All right, so I think we just go for a big slice there. Because this thing really isn't that much of a threat. And might end up killing itself. Speaking of killing itself.
Well struck.
Nice. Yep, it killed itself.
To the pit.
Man, this was a chill Miller. I say that, he's 1 HP. He could still live. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Miller. Whew. I finally used my gun. I found my gun. Turn to the hamlet. Hell yeah. We got Gothic, Luminous, Scattering, Spasm of Entrails. Nice.
Women
You can
and
now
men,
get Shard
soldiers and
Mercenaries.
outlaws,
Also, there's more
fools
recruits.
and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Nothing of what I want. All right. Let's see what we got now. The Endless Harvest. Yeah. Now we can go to the Endless Harvest and do all that. All right. So back is Dad back? Did he return from his? He did. He returned from his journey. Awesome. So we have Dad. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to the Cove because I can't be fucked to go through the Weald with the thing from the stars roaming the world. So we're gonna do the Cove, which then turns into Gentle Tide, and hey, look at that. What are we bringing with us? Honestly, I did not mind this comp at all. And we play it like an AoE. The only downside is going to the cove with bleeds. That's the only downside here. Outside of that, we're great. Alright, so we're gonna actually play you correctly. So we'll give you accuracy plus speed, which I'm almost wondering if we want double ac. I might just go double accuracy because I've already getting damage up from rabies. And for you, we'll go Ancestor's Pen plus Signet Ring. You will take the Ancestor's Portrait plus the map. And you'll take the heal plus the Ancestor's Lantern, question mark? Thing from the star's more trouble than he's worth? Usually. There's really only like 2 or 3 comps that can fight him and not have a bad time. All right. To the cove we go. Gentle Tide. So we just need to activate 3 wards, so we might not actually be in here for the entire duration. We'll have to see how it goes. We have camping skills for these, so we're fine there.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
All right, hopefully all my objectives are not sitting at the very end. Oh! Let's see what we got here. A message has a lasting impact. Precise striker. Well done, Dad. You figured it out. Oof.
Destroy.
Hey, look at that. I keep ending up having to use melee skills. It happens every time.
Give them no quarter.
Bye-bye. Something about going through the cove, you know? Cove is such a fun, chill time. Until you meet this guy. And then you start questioning your existence. Alright, Dad can finish that one off. Oh yeah, he can.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dad taking his kids to the beach. Alright. We'll just take a sway here. Bye-bye.
A momentary abatement.
I like to preserve my... Yeah, melee's just better. I like to try and preserve my bandages here. If I can, anyway. I didn't really need to do that.
Well struck.
Nice. Oh, look at all that.
Success so clearly in view.
Let's go ahead and get our buffs.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There we go. Alright, so you've got your buffs. We will do weapons practice, tactics, and then bandit sense. And then we should honestly have a really high chance of actually
spirits are lifted and
like
purpose
catching
is
them
made
off
clear.
guard.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Hey. One done. 2 more to go. Well, hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome, everybody. Let's kill the
Another
snail.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Dang. Shoot him with a gun. Oh, 1 HP. Come on, man. Why are you doing me like that? The fits. Oh, God. And it's done. Call of the deep. See what we got here. Shoot him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bye-bye. Ooh.
As victories mount,
Look at all
so
that.
too will resistance.
No, the fits is plus speed, minus accuracy, minus crit. Which is not very good. Alright, Dad. Get rid of whatever your debuffs are. Nice. Whatever that one was, it's gone. Just one more curio. Let's pray that it's not at the other end of the dungeon. It's probably going to be at the other end of the dungeon. I feel it. Somehow I feel it. Alright, let's start with you. You can finish that off.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then shoot them with a gun.
The ground quakes.
Alright. Not Call of the Deep. The barnacle barrier is kind of annoying. Because now I can't reveal you. Understood. Stress is whatever. Well, let's just stun you. Shoot you with a gun. Boom. Give you a direct heal. Bye-bye. Hey, look at all that.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's go ahead and crack that open. Oh my God, look at all these items. Beautiful. I don't need one singular food. There we go. Behold, I have money now. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to turn off Steam notifications. Settings. Notifications. None. Or I just go offline on Steam. Like, I just go offline on Steam. That's way better. Perfect. Offline.
The twisted
Oh.
faces of the damned.
Well, hi there.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
What's up, dude? You are legitimately the only thing that I'm scared of in this dungeon. Thankfully, I got a stun on round 1. So with stun round 1, let's go for a puncture to reduce your speed. Damn, no speed. Good hit there. And we'll party buff. Okay, so we're not going to be able to remove speed here. Yeah, just go for a crit. Just go for that damage. It's at 56. Another 25 there. Dodge. Stun one of the highwaymen. Nice. He's got 2 HP. Stun the other highwayman. Shoot him with a gun.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be
I'll
felled.
take
They
it
can be
over
beaten.
the onyx. Ooh. Hey, look at that.
Obliterated.
Alright, not bad. The scariest into the second scariest encounter? Nah, Pain Train honestly isn't too terrible for this comp that we're currently playing, because we're very...
Eradicated.
like, we're pretty overtuned for this fight.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright. So where, oh where, is my last curio at? Oh boy. Hopefully it's not at the end of the dungeon. It would be awkward to need food.
If only treasure
Jade,
could
bless
staunch
me.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Blessings of Jade. I dodged the trap. Hey, we're done. Alright. Let's get out of here. Is that enough to get the man-at-arms to level 5? Come on, man. Bruh. Minus 25% virtue chance. Unironically, that's a good thing, because I want to go into the darkest dungeon with him, and getting a virtue would actively hurt my space cocaine. So, hell yeah. You got the shits, though, and I'm not so certain I like that.
The frothing waters subside.
So now we get more damage and more resolve XP in the cove. So oh no, it's all. We could do a long. I wonder if a long would take me all the way to. I wonder if a long dungeon would actually take me all the way to 6. It might. Potentially. It could. How much? Hold on. All right, so let's see. It's 8 resolve XP for doing a long veteran. And then he's going to get 50% more, so he's going to get 12 XP. He is currently sitting at 36, and maximum is 48. And he's at 34. So he'll be 2 off. Damn. 2 XP off max level. That sucks. So there's honestly, then there's no reason to do a long. We may as well just do a, let's just do a medium Warrens. Yeah. Let's just do a medium Warrens. That'll be good. Do a long cove for more XP. True. Let's just do a champion long cove. What could go wrong with level 4 units? Isn't there an XP trinket? Oh, that's with the XP trinket. All right. So we need to explore 90% of rooms or remove the shit. I don't think I have another unit though that I can really bring in here. No, this is really all I have. I mean, I guess actually I could bring the dog instead of the highwayman. Yeah, let's just bring the dog instead of the highwayman. That way we don't have a shitter. A literal shitter. And we can just give him the trinkets too. You know, it's perfect. Give the dog a gun. Look how great he looks with a gun. Gun dog plus a candle. Perfect. American dog. Everyone's so diseased. I mean, the disease he has, I want him to have, and I don't care enough to remove this because your accuracy is already really high. Plus, I mean, it's plus speed, so it's not too bad. All right, let's do it. Won't be the last dungeon that we need to do, but it will be one of the last dungeons. No, we don't need a lot of them. All right, let's do it. Medbay the shitter? Nah. I don't need to spend money on him. He was only a temp.
To prosecute our war against
I have no more veteran dungeons to run, and thus I no longer care about him. All right, so we need to explore 90% of rooms. So empty rooms, good. More empty rooms. All right.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
Annihilated.
And then let's stun you. Oh, stun you. Perfect. What week are we on? Good question. I think we're on like week 80-ish, something like that. Somewhere in the 80s.
The enemy crumbles.
Somewhere in the 80 mark. We're almost done with it. Just a few more to go. Hey, a secret room. I'm gonna backtrack for that and just go crack it open. Except, dude, I didn't even bring a key. Didn't even bring a key, bro.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Actually, we should probably just go ahead. Nah, we don't need to camp yet. Auto failure is at week 100. We're literally 1 or 2 weeks away from fighting the final boss, so we're not in any risk of auto failure.
Press this advantage.
Very nice.
Give them no quarter.
Ow!
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Where'd that come from? Am I not gonna fight the other champion bosses? I want to get into the potato update.
Their formation is
My goal
broken.
today, right now, I'm not saying we're not gonna go fight the champion bosses, it's just right now, my goal is definitely get into, finish off this darkest dungeon run, and then go into the potato update, because I want to see the pets. I want to play the Beastmaster.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice.
These
More
nightmarish
gold.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, what we got in here? Alright, stress dealers in the back need to be handled.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beautiful. Who needs stress healing? Just kill everything. It's always the answer. The answer is simply just kill faster. Heard it was a fairly small update unless you're considering the last mini DLC. I also have not played the first mini DLC either, so it's 2 mini DLCs for me. As far as content is. Can you stop?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Cease this at once.
A decisive pummeling. A powerful blow. Impressive.
Nice.
Be wary.
What's in here?
Triumphant pride precipitates a
A
dizzying
jute
fall.
tapestry. Well, ain't that neat?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All
In
right.
radiance, may we find victory.
Actually, wait. We should see the drugs. It's not drugs. It's loot.
Packs laden with loot. are
It's
often low on
lore.
supplies.
I need that. It's important. I spawned an extra fight. Oh, come on!
Masterfully executed.
Well, don't worry, I have anti-venoms. We're fine. And bandages.
A devastating blow.
Aw, damn. He's vulnerable, though. Didn't I need a key for the secret room? Need is a strong word.
Well struck.
But no. Because honestly, I really don't need that much more money. Like, we're basically done. You know? We're more or less done with the run.
Precision and power.
Nice. More Aegis scales.
Victory,
I'll take
but
it.
a victory nonetheless.
Doesn't need money.
Blockages
Takes
are
money.
unsurprising. These
Don't
tunnels
question me.
predate even the earliest
I don't even know my
settlers.
own methods. Why did you want to touch that? Oh, obsessed with material things. Ah! Poor dog.
Glorious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Hell yeah, I'm loving all these empty rooms. This is perfect. And some more lore? Oh. Jade bless. Truly Jade bless.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
If this room's empty, I might actually not need to do any more fighting. Hell yeah. There's only one more fight.
As the light gains purchase,
And it's just some maggots.
purpose is made clear.
Easy.
A singular strike. Another
yeah.
abomination cleansed from our lands. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Might as well see what the last two curios are real fast.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the
What
most
you got in
tenebrous
here?
corners of this place.
An empty sack. Two empty sacks. My sacks are empty.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Armor Tinkerer, the Agoo, Wheeled Scrounger.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
All right. So who is going with number one dad here? Is it chat? Or Peter? Peter's way better. Peter is way better. Because he's got less stress damage taken. Oh, but Peter went to DD1, so Peter can't go. It has to be Chad. Dang it, Chad. Peter's already been. Dang it. You know what? No. Chad, I'm locking you up. I'm strapping you down. I'm locking you up. I'm getting rid of your gambling addiction. You've had it since the very beginning, but I'm getting rid of your gambling addiction. Now, where am I going? What comp do I want? What old man, but plus who? Take Baru. All right, what week are we on? Week 78. All right, let's take this level 2 Vestal. And we're gonna go into the Weald. And we're gonna take nothing.
I knew all
And
these
now we
paths
abandon the
once.
quest.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. Where there is no... Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. It's no
All right.
affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Wait, that doesn't pass a week. For a sanatorium. Well, I stressed that poor fool out for no reason. That is unfortunate. Minus 1 week.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
All right, this'll work. Just a quick little dungeon. Just a quick little dungeon. Yeah, and they're already kitted up. So that works for me. Give you the Ancestor's Pen and the Focus Ring. I'll give you candle in that. Perfect. I'll give you the locket plus the crescendo box. And then you will take the map plus the scrolls. Cool. Beautiful. All right, to the Weald.
I knew all these paths.
Can I show the other Hellion skin?
Now they are as twisted as my own
Oh my god,
ambitions.
there's multiple colors of the fridge? Yo, wait, hold up. Here's the other Hellion skin. But dude, I didn't know there were other dude. Hell yeah. There's more fridge skins.
Nature herself, a victim.
Thought there was only one fridge skin.
Malformed with misintent.
It looks golden. It's the golden fridge. Someone's gonna ask why do they have a golden fridge? I'll tell them they prestiged. This is the next level Hellion.
Back to the
Man, he really hates spiders. Now tell me, is this overkill?
Another one falls.
Probably.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Do other characters have variations? No. It's just the one. Sure, touch it. You're now a ruins explorer. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Wealth beyond measure, rewarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Bye-bye.
Venerated.
Yep.
Confidence surges
Bye-bye.
as the enemy crumbles.
The question is, does the fridge have monsters in it, or is this something else? I doubt they changed the drink. But I'll look.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy.
Nah, it's still monsters.
All. Press disadvantage.
How do you know if you didn't know that about the Hellion? The variations? Because these are mods I commissioned. These don't have anything else. It's just them.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Uh-oh.
Be gone, fiend.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Why is the A-bomb a mouse? He's... he's clearly a panda.
Another abomination.
Clearly.
Cleansed from our land.
I know you don't know what pandas look like, but that's a panda right there. Much like me, I am also a panda.
Executed with impunity.
Despite the propaganda, there have been mentions that I may or may not be a hamster. And to those, I say, you are wrong. I am a panda. These mods are pandas. My mods are pandas. More lore. Gotta do one more. Ah!
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, what we got? We're done, hell yeah.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
scurvy.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
All right. It's time. Actually, no, it's not time, but it's time. It is time. Yeah, just max you out. Just max you out, dude. It's time. For the darkest dungeon, number 4. Number 4. Let's take number 1, Dad. And where's chat at? There's chat. Perfect. All right. Hippocratic, Luminous, Precise Striker, Clotter, Armor Tinkerer, Hylomania, Dyspomania, Deadly Warrior, Light, Code Protection, Healers, Gift, Beast Slayer. All right, so we got to figure out what... I don't truly know what trinkets would be best here. Ideally, I want something that actually reduces stress. So, Pagan Talisman actually here would be pretty good. We don't want the Virtue Ring. All right, let's get your weapons and armor. What else do I want? No, ouch mouse, nobody's died. What else do I want? I guess I could take Toy Soldier here for just protection. But he mostly just blasts you with stress in the first round. That should work. So you're gonna need Bolster, Riposte, and I guess Defend, but I don't think we'll be using that last one. I should probably get the heal just in case. So I really won't need the stun. All right, and then for Twitch chat, what's Twitch chat's trinkets gonna be? Twitch chat's gonna take the stress healing, because you're gonna be my only stress healer. And then what else? What else could I possibly put on that would actively help me not get stressed the fuck out? Upgrade Dad's skills. These are already upgraded. You're good. Zealous upgrade? What are you talking about? I'm not using Zealous Accusation. I'm just smiting him to death. I guess Virtue Chance is not the worst thing for chat, you know? Chat would be okay with getting a Virtue. Alright. It's time. Kill the Heart of Darkness. You never know when you're gonna, and a lucky shovel. Gotta bring the lucky shovel. Let's do it. I mean, I feel like that's enough people to fight the final boss of the game. Just a old man and a crusader. Yep. Seems about right. Just a couple of bros. Ancestor?
In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos. Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here.
Oh, look at this. The contents are yours. Some deeds. And a journal page. You examine the ragged piece of flesh. It reeks of sweat and tears. A series of crude gouges in the skin pulsate and seep blood. They seem to form a pattern. You can just make out the following. We at Red Hook Games are deeply grateful for your support and your time spent in the darkest dungeon. Good luck in the coming battle. Nice.
We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
Why only 2 dudes? Oh, that's all I need. That's all. Yeah, I just got an old man and a son. Old man's just gonna snort cocaine and kill God. Son's gonna rally him and cheer him on as he does it. It's gonna be great. Let's do it.
You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better.
All right, so
I will show you.
So, chance for you to dodge is 38%. Let's booster that. Now you're at 42. Let's wave a flag around and help the old man. Good dodge on reunion. So now we're gonna go ahead and tap into some shard dust here. Oh yes, that good shit. And then we're gonna bolster again. Then we're gonna stress heal. Nice crit. Time to snort some more cocaine and bolster again. Dodged. Can't hit me. Ow. All right, let's wave a flag around and help Grandpa. Grandpa, snort some more cocaine. Beautiful. And then we're gonna bolster again. More cocaine. Dodged. Can't hit me. Ow. Now it's time to take another hit. Oh, yeah. Snort some more cocaine and bolster again. Ow. Dodged. Let's get rid of some of that stress there. And you guessed it, time to snort some more cocaine. Oh yeah, bolster! Dodged. Ugh. Dodged. All right, final hit. Yeah. Bolster. Damn, you're hitting with 108 dodge. That's kind of wild, actually. But that's okay. Now we just reduce your stress just a wee bit. Dodged. Now it's time to start get to killing. Beautiful. Damn, that riposte don't fuck around. Holy moly. Bye. All right, so we got to kill those things. I should have set up the need to set up riposte. Beautiful. My buffs are falling off. Very nice. Alright, heal you up. We'll keep cheering you on. Now, phase 1 is definitely the longest. Phase 2 and 3 are much faster. Stop. They still hit. That's insane. It is kind of insane and sometimes worrying that they can hit. It implies that if the game chooses to do so, it could connect every single time. Case in point. I didn't do riposte again. All right, we killed 1 of 6. So now we just have to do that process 5 more times. Easy peasy, really. Nice. Let's keep waving the flag around. I just want to get to a point where I'm fully recovered and then I can just spot heal from there. I could probably just go full aggression, but I don't want to take the chances. Yeah, get it. Aww. Also, I'm pretty sure if this guy has significantly more stress, it'll be easier because they might influence targeting onto man-at-arms, which he does all my damage, so works out in my case. Or they'll just keep attacking the Crusader. Cease! Cease this at once. Nice. 1 less. Oh, there's another one that we need. Nice. Good hit. Now we start working on that guy. Now let's heal your health. How high is Grandpa right now? Grandpa has sorted enough cocaine that it's just another Tuesday to him. He's currently sitting in the park. He doesn't even know where he's at anymore, dude. Yeah, good hits. Another one down. A few more to go. And another one down. Now the Crusader can start helping with the killing. Just going a little bit faster. Bye-bye. Halfway done. Ooh, 2 more. Very nice. Aw. Forgot to put riposte back on. That works. What if I made it harder on myself by giving them all the same skin? I mean, it wouldn't really make it harder. It would just take longer. But I would just slowly chip one down at a time. Last one's right here. Oh shit, now he's big and angry.
It can be changed, reshaped, remade.
Nice. So he's now going to move to all the different positions. But we're just going to riposte him to death because he's just going to keep spamming an AoE attack. Occasionally, he'll come to the front. Oh shit, they actually hit an attack. There you go, big heal for you, old man. I know you needed it. Why are we only fighting with 2 people? So, this boss In his last phase, when he reaches 66% health, will require you to kill one of your party members if you have more than 2. And so, I avoid this by not having more than 2. What's going on with the background? Oh, that's Twitch chat. Oh. Bro. Come over.
The flesh is immortal. It is undying. Prey does not take too hideous a form.
The eye. Can't hit me.
Behold the heart of the world, progenitor of life, father
Beautiful.
and mother, alpha and omega, our creator and our destroyer.
Oh, good hit. Fuck him up. Hit me. Just try and hit me. Is this the original art? No. I don't know. There might be one small key difference here, but not the OG art. And with that,
Victory.
beautiful.
A hollow and ridiculous notion.
Look at that.
All of this thing made from it, and we will be returned
Deathless
to
Darkest Dungeon for a second time.
the great family of man. A profusion of errant flesh, multiplying, swarming, living, dying, until the stars align in their inexorable formation, and what sleeps is roused once more. To hatch from this fragile shell of earth and rock and bring our inescapable end. So seek solace in a manner befitting your lineage, and take up your nugatory vigil, haunted forever by that sickening prose echoing through the infinite blackness of space and time. Ruin has come to our family.